To tie around my bed at night, I know I've lost the fight. To erase your face, my mind. Awake, I lie here staring up beyond the sky.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Hopefully everybody's having a great day. One second, guys. Just getting some stuff ready and then we can go into it. Give me 1 second. Alright, we should be good to go. What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Hopefully you guys are having a great day. We're going to be doing some of our kind of lightning arrow. I'm looking at other builds and stuff. I was looking into like a very fast move speed build, but to really do it efficiently, honestly, you need like 200 divines, to be honest. It's insane. Because I was looking at the Rite of Passage charm, which is the one that's possessed by the as Mary Wisps. And you can get one that's like, I think the cat or wolf, and they give you increased move speed and stuff, and they're really good. But to get one of those is like 130 divines. So it's like kind of out of the budget. Then I was looking into potentially getting boots with increased effective socketed items on it. You know, we would need to roll some resistances on it, and to do that would be, to get ideally decent rolls would be literally like 50-60 divines. So it's It's very expensive, and I don't think it's really possible right now. I just don't have the 200 divs to actually go ahead and do that, but we could maybe look into some other ways, dropping reses maybe, trying to pick it up on the amulet maybe, you know what I'm saying? We could try to see if that is a possibility to free up the boost to be a lot cheaper. But that's kind of current plan as of right now, at least, is just to kind of play around, have fun, and then I'll look into a little bit of that later today on stream. Alright, but I can go ahead and drop the starting screen at least, and we can get into today. There we go. Alright, let's get it. I started Lightning Spear build, but I think I'm going to switch to this. Not a fan of Spear. Yeah, Spear can be kind of annoying sometimes, Grover, so I don't know. I'm not really a fan of it either. I much prefer just running like the bow and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? It just feels a lot better to me, at least. This is actually a good one we can roll here. We need to roll. What do we want to roll on here? Rare monsters, I think. We need to buy more paranoia, I think. Go ahead and buy the. Sure. 449. We'll buy 2 of them. Give us 2 map rolls worth. There we go. And we have some rare monsters on there too. It's gonna be a good map. Need to find a good map to actually roll a good area. What do you got going on here? I haven't played in a few weeks. I'm like level 20 Spear. This is our 200 mil DPS lightning arrow bow Huntress build, like bow Amazon, whatever you want to call it. If you do estimation point build, go where we have like the full build guide for it. It's about 50 or so divines to get like build everything, buy all the items. If you don't have that, I do have a 10 divine one we did. If you do exclamation point budget, you'll find the video to that. And that was 10 divines. We set it up like trying to take this setup. Obviously we had to remove like the headhunter and stuff like that, but we tried to make it work, and we were able to achieve like 70-80 million DPS, being able to clear T16s and stuff like that pretty comfortably. So it's definitely working, and the budget build will kind of enable you to farm currency to get to the 200 mil if you don't have the currency to build it outright. Let's go find them out. Oh, there's a grotto, a griato. There's a lot of stuff on here, actually. A lot of increased variety and quantity and all that stuff. We'll take it. I do think I might try to swap the whiffs, though. I'm going to be honest with you. Because I do want to try to get the charm. Actually, we are already on whiffs, aren't we? I mean, vivid. I think it's vivid is what we need, right? Yellow, I believe, is the... Yeah, because we don't want to have wild or prime one. I believe the one that we're looking at. Yeah, we need Vivid, I believe. Just gonna go back into Vivid. I mean, what can we do here? I mean, I guess we could try to take a point out and go into that to like, you know what I'm saying? What don't we really need here? Let me see. We can take a point out of that, I guess, and then throw it in here, right? So 40% more chance. Or increased chance, I should say. Because then these don't do anything. So we're already full into spirits. think we'll leave it like that for now. Because I don't think we need Rogue Exiles, right? Or do we need Rogue Exiles to actually get the one to drop? Like the oh my goodness, the unique one that can come from this Mary Wisp. So I found a good build. Oh no, Kenneth. What like class you running right now? One second, guys. All right. Alright, start with that. You always inspire me to get online. Ellie, what's up? How you doing today, Ellie? Man, I wish we could make that move speed kind of work. We just need so much money to really get us started, which sucks. Man, we try to roll resistances on our amulet, which would definitely help in the cost of the boots at least. But yeah, as Mary Whip's charm is so much money right now. It's insane. I guess it isn't that big of a deal. I mean, it's 15% move speed. It's just like if we wanted to try to min-max, I think that's the wave, because Queen of the Forest is utter buns right now. Like, literally, for like 60k evasion, it's, I think, like 80% move speed. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, dude, that's 60k evasion. Like, that's so much investment to get not even 100% move speed. Like, come on. The charm, I think it's called Rite of Passage, Ellie. We would need, like, the fox, not the fox, I think it's the wolf, the cat, and I think stag might work, but I swear each of them are like 130 divines. Like, they're super expensive, so like it's kind of out of budget. And I was looking into running like boots with an increased effect of socketed items with, you know, 35% move speed, and then trying to roll like fire res and cold res on there. But to get decent boots of that, it's like I think 20 or 30 divines. Unless we try to roll, you know, resistances maybe on our amulet, like rebuy a projectile amulet with, you know, those reses on, might be cheaper. I don't really know though, because it might be, you know, another 20-30 divines to try to do that on an amulet, so it might equal out. I'm not really too sure on that front. We would have to look into it. Which we can. I just wanted to kind of like get in and play a little bit, then look into it, you know what I'm saying? Because I was looking a little bit before stream. I have a level 95 Invoker and Dawn of the Hunt, but I hit a wall. I can't seem to get enough DPS to kill T4 bosses. Oh, wait, what? Huh. You definitely should have enough DPS. That's interesting. Have you ran a crossbow with the Huntress? Yes, Grower. That was my original build. I made a, like, I think a 34 mil DPS crossbow build. I might have went back, actually, and upped the DPS of that. I forget. But yeah, I made that, and then we kind of went over to like the bow and stuff like that. Monk, Sork, Mercenary, and Warrior. Gotcha. I mean, they're all really good choices. Kenneth, like, depends, you know, but they all have really strong builds. Which one are you kind of like liking the most right now? System, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How can I find out which spirit does what? I think you have to go to like the wiki or something, Ellie. It's like Rite of Passage, I think, and then if you go to like the actual Path of Exile wiki, I think it has them listed there. What program do you use for building your characters up? I want to try and make my own build. Also figure out the DPS thing with my Invoker. So the way you would do that, or the best way, it's a program called Path of Building 2. So just search that up and just look. I think it's a Reddit post might come up first. I'm not really too sure. I haven't obviously downloaded it in a while. And just follow kind of the steps to install that. It's a really good tool. Everybody uses it. It's what everybody used in PoE 1 to like kind of 3A craft and stuff. So very helpful. Flicker, but I can't get to work at the moment on my PS5. Really? Why? Does it like? Does it make your PS5 crash? Like, what's wrong with it? Sorry, 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. Sorry for the questions. I'm about to get back from this, so I upgraded the PC. No, Grover, you're fine, brother. Keep asking as many questions as you want, man. I'm always down to answer and help you guys out. I need a serpent skill to do the sacrifice. I see, Kenneth, yeah. Have you tried looking? I know some people did a like really good flicker build. Did you try maybe looking at that? And like, you know what I'm saying? Seeing exactly what they're doing. Might be different from you. I will go up here. We'll clear this, then we'll hit breach. So hit breach. Breach it up. Otherwise I cannot sack minions. Okay. I looked all done it the same way, but it will not activate. Huh, is that just like a console bug? Alright, well this is like not summoning anything. Why? Okay, get out of my face. Thank you. Pick this up. Grab that. Alright, we need to head back up because this is kind of getting a dead end right now. Okay, there's nothing there. We can hit right side potentially. I have no clue also what music we're listening to, but I think it's over, so we're good. Let's clear this. Run down potentially, like around. Beautiful. Anything down here? I don't think we're gonna make like wrapping all the way around. Oh yeah, hell no, we're not making that, bro. There ain't no way we're making that. So now I save money to get a PC. Got you, man. Yeah, it's unfortunate that's happened to you, dude. But definitely, like, you can get a really good PC for not that much money, to be honest with you. Obviously, it depends on your budget and stuff, but I mean, a console nowadays is what, like $500-600 bucks, right? For like the Nintendo Switch and stuff, and you know, so it's like kind of insane the prices of stuff. Because I feel like for like $700-800 bucks, you can literally just buy a PC that's better than a console. Does it run well with PoE 2? Yeah, I got you. Makes sense. Alright, let's get these guys out of here. Kill you wherever you. Oh, this is an invisible dude, bro. There we go. What the heck is going on with this guy? This guy's tweaking. Let's hit the snake pit. Let's get you and just get that out of there so we don't have to worry about it, low-key. We can just, you know, move on, not have to worry about that at all anymore. It does have spirit on it and resistances. Just kind of sucks that, like, you know, has regen on it and sun threshold. I'll try to hit the top too. I mean, it rolled max life, which is nice, but no reses, sadly. And it's kind of low rolled. I mean, it's not really that good, so I'm gonna deconstruct it. Same with you. Now, we did get a snake pit ring. This isn't bad. Low key. We can try to, what do you call it? Corrupt it and just see if it rolls something juice. I have a budget of 1,200 bucks. Okay, so then, yeah, you should be able to get a really good starter PC for 1,200, Kenneth, for sure, man. You've never played PC? Yeah, I mean, PC is definitely a lot better. Like, you have access to so much more stuff, man. Like, it's trust me, you're gonna love it. I'm following your 200 mil build. I have enough spirit to use the skill, cast on crit or cast on shock, and socket it on Voltaic Mark. Is available, or am I wasting time? You're good, system. So, let me think. So you could obviously take off Voltaic Mark and throw in your, like, cast on shock or cast on crit. It's just, I'm trying to think, because it's not really gonna do a whole lot with you, right? Because we can't, like, it's not like we can throw in ball lightning in there, or we can throw in, you know, like tornado shot or something like that. So we kind of need to have at least, you know, like ball lightning on just manual cast. Tornado shot, again, you kind of want it to just be there. Like, you don't want it to just continuously coming down, because you want to kind of use the mechanic of it to, you know, shoot out the extra projectiles. So that can't be socketed in. Connectivity obviously cannot be put in there, because we need it to be, you know, on the ground. So keep refreshing it would have the delay, which would just make it, like, useless. We wouldn't have it up. And then obviously that's pretty much it. So you could throw it in there. Maybe you could throw something else in. I'm just not thinking of it at the top of my head, right? Of, like, what skill you could throw in. Voltaic Mark for sure. Then replace, you know, like your cast on shock here. Put the Voltaic Mark in. And like I said, maybe you could figure out a different skill to throw in as well for a little bit more DPS. But in my opinion, it might just be better to use that spirit for something else. You know what I'm saying? Like another reservation skill, maybe. If that's how you want to do it, like double socket with, you know, reservation or something like that. Or just simply throw in, you know, more skills or gems, I mean, that require spirit, right? Like, you can do, like, precision, you know, stuff like that, right? Deadly Herald, etc. I'm gonna be getting a new one, tax time. Yeah, myself. Got you, Grower. What do you think about getting, man? You gonna get the new 50 series, or are you gonna get a 40 series? That's the idea. Yeah, I would try something like that, system. I mean, like I said, I would have to look into it, man, but off the top of my head, I'm not really thinking of anything you could throw in that would be, like, insanely good, you know? I'm gonna be getting in, I already read that. Hey, what's up, Red Eye? How you doing today, brother? I use all the spirit and cast on crit 90. Got you, man. Alright, yeah, so we need to hit this. Is we want to increase fall damage, cast speed. Do we want to hit, because obviously the bottom, so we could do increase spell damage. Spell damage is what, caster modifiers, I think, right? Attribute attack, life, defense, fire, physical. I know I have to have caster modifiers somewhere. Okay, I don't have any caster catalyst. Interesting.
Hello there.
You gotta buy some caster catalysts. There we go. Because it should increase, I think, the spell damage and the... Yeah, and the cast speed, so that's like the only thing you can do on here. Okay, now we're just gonna corrupt this. We'll omen it, I guess. Well, do we need to omen it? We can't really destroy it anyway. 12, 26, 14. 12, 26, 14. Okay, I don't think we did anything here, did we? Did we do anything? Am I bugging? 12, 26, 14. I mean, projectiles cannot chain. Okay, they fork. Chain will plus 1 time, it's not a plus 2. No, I mean, this didn't hit anything. I'm gonna throw this up for 1. Like, I don't even know if it's worth to throw up, to be honest. This didn't hit anything. Why is this 2 divs? This makes no sense. Probably because it's catalyst. I think it's just kind of borked. I'll throw it up though, and we'll just throw it for like 1 div. We'll see, but I don't think we're gonna sell anything here. I can arrive the Trinity. That was my initial idea. Trinity has good synergies with both heralds, but it costs 100 spirit. That's too much. Yeah. If there's a way you could get that spirit, man, then 100% it would be worth running that. Like, but yeah, it's sadly you would have to try to roll additional spirit somewhere. Sister Ham, thank you for the sub, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you, dude. Hopefully we can help you out here, dude. Are you running spirit on both your body armor and amulet? Alright, let's get another map going. I mean, rarity, increase manage monsters and rare. I mean, it's not bad, but like, I think we can do better. You know, fail me. Yo, fail me. Well, that's a bummer. Gold? Come on, dude. Why is it gold, man? Alright. I'm good, man. Just got my got up to 135% and already dropped 2 raw divines. Nice. I can, man. Love to see it. I got 40 series now. I'm gonna go to a 50 series. 5 right now, I believe. Whatever the new stuff is. There's a lot of games coming out that I want to play. I got you, Grower. I feel like though, Grower, that the 40 series is good enough. Like I have a 4080 right now, super. So like, there's no reason for me to upgrade. I'm definitely skipping the 50, maybe even the 60 series. Then I'll probably go for like a 70 or something, right? Because like right now, my PC, like every game I play Ultra, like my GPU, my CPU usage doesn't even pass 50%. You know what I'm saying? So it's like 40 to 45 on the high end, right? Like I don't even really need anything. Nothing's even utilizing on my PC. So I don't know, obviously, if it's the same for you, but Ellie, you could if you want to, Ellie. I'm just like running maps right now, obviously, you know. Is there any good maps over here? Is there any good maps over here? Alright, so with that, guys, let's get it. Yeah, 4080 is awesome. You definitely don't need an upgrade. I have the 4060. I want to go to 5070. Okay, that makes sense then, Grower. But I mean, yeah, if you guys have any ideas that you would like to see me do on the game, obviously, please let me know. Like I said, a current idea I have in mind is definitely like the move speed, like the zoom style, but I'm not really too sure other than the charm slash running, you know, like double socket increased effective socketed items on the boots, you know what I'm saying, with like the double move speed. Because like my one idea was Queen of the Forest, like I was saying earlier in stream, but it's just, you know, like 50k, 60k evasion's only like 80% move speed, so, which is a lot of investment to get to that point where you can just run the double, you know, like socketed, etc. move speed boots with like black insignia for tailwind, and you're like 70-75%. So it's like, why would you sacrifice all these defensive layers, etc. for 5% more move speed, right? So I mean, if you guys have other ways you think move speed or making a zoom build would work, let me know. Or other like ideas in general you'd like to see me explore. To this guy, come on, doy. There we go. Oh, bro, what does this guy have? There we go. I was about to say, dude, like, holy, something is not right here, man. He'd be tanking too much. He'd be tanking, and we slowed right now with that. There we go, we're not slowed no more. Never mind, we gotta refresh to fudge! Bro, we are so slow to smash it. There we go, Jesus. Where's the last guy at? Only exalts for moving past that. Let me go ahead and grab these 215 waystones. We need more maps anyways. Now the hard part, finding out where the breach is at. Oh my goodness, I'm so slowed. I'll be there when I can. There we go. This is Miss Scuff. Miss Scuff. There we go. Miss Scuff. What CPU are you using? I'm using a Intel i9 14900K. That's the CPU that I'm currently using with the 4080 Super. I haven't had any issues like with any games, like, to be honest with you. I've been playing every game on ultra maxed out graphics, like, you know, I haven't had any issues with any of that. We're gonna go hit the breach. I think it's should be up here, to be honest. If it's not up here, or it's top right, if it's not top right, then I guess it could be on you. Clear this out. Oh, there's a shrine here. I'm taking the shrine. Here? I bet. Let me go ahead and clear this thing out real quick, and I got you. There we go. Coming up. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my goodness, I didn't know you were fighting this. Alright, good thing you fought it. Nice. Alright, this is unfortunate. Oh, there's nothing over here. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, not the best map for this. Oh god, I got hit with the temp chains. I got hit with the temp chains. There we go. Alright, well, yeah, this is unfortunate. Or can I not get hit with temp chains constantly, man? Good thing there's nothing, right? Trying to hit me again with them temp chains, bruh. You check down? Alright, I'm gonna try to check down. That's unfortunate, started closing. Okay, well, there goes that. Nothing good. Alright, we're out of here. Bum 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 bum. Slam them there. We got a bunch of maps now we can potentially run, which is nice. This is worth nothing. Just sell that. Actually, a quarterstaffs nobody cares about, to be honest with you. And then increased damage. We'll take a look real quick, but I don't really think there's too many auto bomber builds out there, to be honest with you. Yeah. Elemental change is by far the worst. Yeah, what we could do, since we have the controlled metamorphosis up here, you can go ahead and actually get warding potions, and then this way, anytime you get hit with a curse, you can just go ahead and pop your mana flask and it'll remove that, right? If you're going to be running like temp chains and stuff like that, maps that actively are going to be cursing you. Just, I'd try to avoid them, so that's why I don't have the point in there, but you can run that. You're blocking the path, man. I can't get through. Alright, Magic monsters isn't bad. I mean, we can hit both of these, see if they can roll rarity quant. What is this? Magic, rare. I think a double rolled rare and magic. Actually, this is pretty nice. We can roll green on this and then just slam the map. Do we have any type of... No, we don't have anything. Yeah, it's perfect. This map's like perfect. Alright, got some rarity on there. Let's get it moving. Bum, 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 bum. It's like, is Slick a good map? I can't remember if Slick's a good map for a breach or not. Trenches isn't bad. We could always run trenches over here, but yeah, I just can't remember if Slick is a good map or not. If anything, I think we'll run Slick. Or not, just like trenches. Crimson Shores isn't that bad. So it's like Crypt, but worse? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Thank you, Red Eye. I won't run it then. I'll run trenches. Roll tight, you know what I'm saying? We could just zoom through. Be nice. I ran like 5 Fortress maps today. How'd that feel? You love that map? Alright. I've been enjoying okay, I can't even say that word, you know. Necropolis, there we go. Yeah, that's the like graveyard map, right? That map isn't bad. Willow isn't bad. Well, Willow's actually pretty good because it's the same as, what do you call it, the other map, like the non kind of foggy graveyard area. Forget what it's called. So like that's a good map. There's definitely a good amount of maps that are good. It's just, I don't know, I'd love to see a semi-favorite system come in, man. Like, you know, like maps, you know, unveiled by the flag, have an X% chance of becoming X map, right? Like you can choose which one you want to do. Kind of like how they have it in PoE 2, where it's like maps dropped have, you know, an X% chance to be this map. So this way you could just choose like, all I want to do is, you know, trenches, or all I want to do is, you know, slick or something. You could just have those favorited, have a chance of just always getting those like areas to be. But I don't know. I don't know if they'll do that, because I don't think they like that system in PoE 1, so I don't know if they'll bring a system like that in. Pack size, yeah, definitely. Favorite maps would be nice to have if they intend on bringing that to PoE 2. Yeah, like I said, I don't know if they would though, because I don't think they like that mechanic. I'm sure it would have been brought over by now, you would think, right? If they liked it. By the amount of complaining people had on like the horrible maps to get to the good maps. There's no enemies. Spawn. Bum 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 bum. We can try to head up maybe. Is there to the right we could potentially get through? Some sort of mechanic blocking as well, even if they're different systems, both would be nice. Yeah, if they add a search so you can at least find all the ones you like. I thought they were going to be doing that, Red Eye, like bringing in a search option to highlight maps and other mechanics. So this way you could just like search Breach or Delirium or whatever, or a map name, and it would highlight, but I guess not. Blebs, what up, Blebs? How you doing today, brother? Pack size, rare monsters. Unfortunate. Okay, quantity and pack size, nice. Freeze, it's gonna roll. Okay, well, there's no point in rolling that one anymore because it's already like maxed out on the good stuff. Shouldn't. Yeah, okay. I think this is our best one. Lucky, rarity, quantity, increase pack size. What we're gonna do is roll rarity on it too. So we'll roll rare monsters, and then roll guilt since we don't have anything else here. There you go. That'll be the next one we can run. Have you tried the last Lament Bow Expo? It would be awesome if you built something from it. I love your Expo builds. I can look into it, Blebs. The Lament Expo, is that the new one they brought in? The one where it's like, has like an ice volley, I think, or something like that, right? Something similar, like you build up, kind of like a Val skill or something. Raw Div number 3. These new boots with the rarity are paying for themselves. Heck yeah, Red. I think this one still has stuff to hit, right? Like, I think. I hope I'm not going to waste it because it says stuff. It says there's this. I believe there's still stuff to hit on this, so I'm going to hit it with another map. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we could look into stuff after this. Oh, bum, 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 bada, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I changed the div sound to that "oh my god" meme in the filter, and it's the best thing I've ever done with PoE. And as the meme filter's on. That'd be hilarious. That we should do something similar to that. Just change it to the nice meme every time one drops. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What kind of a life recovery you got, big boy? You seen that? I mean, his life was going up like it was no one's business. T4 evasion boots. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna make a whole meme filter and I'll share the link. Bro, go for it, Red Eye. I'm definitely down to run it for a little bit. Why not? Bum, 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 bum. Now there's the breach chat down there. Into it. They really need to rechange on how wisps work. Like, the fact that you literally have to walk at its base is just a bad mechanic, I feel like, in general, in most games. Especially this, where people want to kind of go through and zoom. If you're not going to have the wisps be able to keep up with you and you have to slow your pace down, especially if you have a good clear build, like, it feels so bad. Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum. What's the worst mechanic base brought into the game thus far? Yeah, it's, I don't know. I think it could be very good if they would just allow the wisp to attach to your body, and then it has a presence around you that just, you killing enemies, it'll power up or whatever the mechanic is, right? And then it'll leech onto a rare monster after that. Like, I think just making that simple change would literally make wisps 10 times like more enjoyable, because that means you wouldn't have to keep up with the wisp, right? Or it keep up with you, I should say. It would just be on your body, so it would be based off of your clear speed and how quick you can zoom. And then they should also make it to where even if a rare is dead, right? Because again, it feels bad to just sit there and wait for it to possess a rare. Even if a rare is dead, it should just auto leech and revive it. You know what I'm saying? Like, res it and then attach on you. I think those two changes would make it feel a lot better, in my opinion, at least. So I can touch the white mob to boost the rare touch. It's very weak. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Either that or just get rid of the, like, power thing mechanic, like, you know, where you kill enemies near it, it powers up or whatever. But just get rid of that mechanic entirely. Just have a base value on it, and then that's it. Like, literally. Do you make forum posts? I don't really do that, Tasteful. I probably should start, like, going in there and making stuff, honestly. I've never done it, though, so, you know, I guess I'm unfamiliar with it, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if there's, like, a thread forum that people kind of, like, post under. I don't, you know, I've never done it, so I'm not really too sure where I would go to do that. Or if, like, a Reddit post would be more suited to it. I don't know. Oh my goodness, is that T1 evasion? Nah, I think double stacked evasion. I mean, it's T3, T2, it's not bad. I thought it was T1. What do we have? Fire cold on here? I don't think we can roll increased move speed on it, sadly. Nah, we can't. It's brick. Unfortunate. Why do I still have the boots in my inventory? Like that, like holding on to it. Bum 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 bum. I was gonna say, like, what going on here, boys? Okay, we have a breach stone we can do here, Ellie. One second, guys. Just doing one thing here. One second, guys. Sorry, guys. Just had somebody text me. I had to answer. This was important. We should be good to go. Should be good to go now. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. Let's see the breach note. I feel a lot of people would feel positive towards that idea. I think so as well. Where would I go to do that, Tasteful? Was there a link that you could maybe link me? That I could just like click on and then make a post after stream today, or? You ready to go, Elliot? Oh, you already started it. You're already ahead of the game. Bum, bum, bum. New thread button top right of the front page layout. Okay, bet. Yeah, I'll look into that here real soon. Like I said, I'll probably make it after stream unless I make it on stream, but I think after stream might be the best. And then I can just share it in the community Discord that we have, the Discord, and then, you know, if you guys want to upvote it or reply to it, you can. So this way I can actually, like, you know, put my thoughts there and try to make it look nice as possible, you know what I'm saying? Unless you guys want me to make it on stream, which I can. It's up to you guys, though. Might not be too bad either. I could look into something like that. I have no clue what that was, to be honest. Breach ring spam. Alright. Let's drop you. Let's drop you. I don't need any of that. What do we get? Goblin. You know how I get, Ellie. You know how I get, Ellie. There's a reason why they call me the Hoover vacuum. Imagine. Alright. I don't need to do anything, right? Nah, we should be fine. I don't think I need anything swapped around here. Yep, bet it up. There is your 80 million health boss. A divine. I'll just sell you into anything else. Evasion, I guess I'll take. Bum, bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum. All right, does roll anything good? I mean, fire lightning's really good. Not bad in evasion, I'll be honest with you. And there's still room, I think, for one roll on. Actually, there's no room. Does this go for anything though? I would imagine not really, since there's no spirit on it, and it's not tri-res. Yeah, I mean, a divine at most. Now, if this was tri-elemental res, I think this definitely would be worth a lot, but I don't think it, Spirit also would be a nice roll here as well, like rolling that 160 evasion off might not be bad. Because we got like, I don't know actually. Okay, give me a second, Ollie. Let me just see if there's a thing I can re-up real quick and throw it in. This is way better than that, honestly. Just gonna vendor this. Let me just vendor some stuff, Ellie, and just clear the inventory out. Anything good here? Intelligence, rarity. I mean, I don't really think you're good. You're definitely not good. You're not good. Okay. I'm gonna clear space, apparently. Is this enough space? Hopefully. I mean, if not, I can clear more, but God hoping this is enough. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, we got a bunch of breach zones down to farm if we wanted to. Nice. WLE, WLE. Alrighty, sorry about that, guys. So we're good. Have you seen the Titan LA version where Heraldothon is literally blowing up the entire screen? Avenger, I have not. Interesting. I might have to look into that. On the Spectrum, 24th. Okay. Thanks for the follow, man. I was always wondering why Titan was using AoE abilities. Did they have a lot of nodes for area of effect for attacks? To be honest, I don't really know. I haven't looked into Titan at all, to be honest. Hey, what's up, Mike? You're insane, Mike. Alright. What am I looking for? What am I doing? Oh, I need to get my mats back. Forgot I ripped them all out of my inventory. I saw this Leap Titan build that looks so much fun. I'll have to look into it. Avenger, I'll click on that link actually right now, to be honest with you. Let me see. Okay, well, I wonder why I didn't see it. It's like a different language. That's why I didn't come up, to be honest with you. Interesting. What is he running? Storm Arrow? I mean, that definitely looks interesting. Let me see the boss DPS, so that's what I'm really curious about. So you not show boss DPS at all? Oh, there we go. Nice. Let's see. Okay, so he's doing the same thing as us. Okay, he just does it horribly. Interesting, interesting. You know what? I might have to look into this after stream, like he kind of looks fun as fuck. I'm gonna have to see why he's running Titan now. Kind of sucks that it's in a different language, obviously, because, you know, I don't speak that language, so it's gonna be very difficult to figure out why he's running that, but I'm sure we can figure it out. Alright, let's go hit some maps. It actually looks really fun, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think that's Stormcaller arrow. SUV doesn't show him having insane gear either. Yeah, I'll have to look Avenger, like... It kind of sucks, because obviously it's... I'm not gonna say the... Like, I don't know if it's Japanese or Chinese or Korean. I'm fucking horrible with different languages and figuring out what it is. But it does look very fun, though. Makes me kind of want to try it, to be honest. You know what, we're gonna run a T16, just kind of blank. Korean? Did that ring ever sell? I don't think it did, Ellie, no. I probably should drop it low-key. It's Korean, I just looked at his POB, it's a lot of percent increased area of effective attacks. Okay, so he's just running AoE, that's literally all he's doing, just AoE with Stormcaller. So is it anything to do with Herald of Thunder then? Is it, or is it just literally the lightning bolts off of Stormcaller with AoE increases? Yep, okay, so it is just Stormcaller with AoE, okay. So pretty much you can do that with anything though. I mean, okay, so technically, can't we just do that with our Herald of Thunder and Herald of Ash setup, like that we have now? Because this does most of our clearing, right? Unless he's trying to use the new quiver with Stormcaller and like no heralds to be able to proc a majority of the Covetous arrows. Is that what he's trying to do? So this way it eliminates like maybe Crescendo and like, you know, some other ones. Because I don't think Stormcaller can like split and stuff. So is that what he's trying to do? Maybe? Maybe, I don't know. We're gonna run a crypt real quick with this T16 just so I can get some more maps. Is from AT? Yeah, I know that is. Like I said, we could just probably do it that way, but obviously we wouldn't have access to the other arrows. That's the only reason I could think of it is like he's doing that so he can. I don't know if he's running the unique quiver, by the way. I don't know, but I'm saying he's doing that to try to get influence on the unique. Like Covetous arrows to have the increased uptime of rarity. That's why he's running Stormcaller instead of lightning rods or lightning arrow. I looked into his build in detail, but that AoE is insane. It definitely is. That's something we can definitely look into. I mean, it wouldn't be hard, right? Just rolling AoE. Like, it's not like that's anything impossible or hard to do. He has mag effect on Stormcaller. He's using the unique as well. Okay, so then I think the reason why he's running Stormcaller is he's trying to influence Covetous more. Now, I obviously could be talking out of my ass, but I do think that's the reason. At least it makes sense to me, like, you know, that Stormcaller might not be able to have, like, Crescendo arrows or other, you know what I'm saying? Arrows like that. They're, like, split or chain, since Stormcaller sticks onto a target and then calls a lightning bolt. So it might influence certain arrows more than others, or eliminate them, right? Which is a lot more chance of getting a certain arrow. At least that's what I'm thinking. So yeah, you're right. The AoE effect is utilized in Stormcaller bolt range. Got you. Keely bro, thank you for the follow. Hope I've been out your name right, brother. Welcome to the stream, man. I'll have to look into it a little bit more, but I think that's the main reason why he's running Stormcaller and not like Lightning Arrow. Which, I mean, we could just do AoE and see how it is and then kind of play back from there. Again, I'll have to look into why he's running Warrior though. That's interesting. I don't know if there's a certain interaction that ups AoE with Warrior Ascendancy. Because Amazon would be more DPS, right? Crit chance, you know, add a fizz on the bow. Like, it would be a lot more damage, but I don't know if there's a certain thing that affects it more on Warrior or not. Hey, what's up, Abusive? How you doing today, brother? For those of you guys that are wondering what build I'm playing, exclamation point build will link you to the current variation. This is our lightning arrow Amazon build. This is doing like 200 mil DPS. We do have a budget build that's doing around 80 mil DPS. So if you do exclamation point budget in chat, you'll find that. We made that on a 10 div budget that was able to do, like I said, 80 mil. Was able to clear T16 on like breaches and stuff like that and juice maps pretty well. Obviously, it's on a skeletal kind of like stripped version, but it's good enough to where you guys can definitely utilize it to farm up currency and stuff. So if that interests you guys, it's there as well. Can you put please a link to your build? And Garrix, I can like just do the command for you, I guess. Exclamation point build, we'll link you to that. And then if you guys want to look at the budget version, that's the budget version. That's what you meant. Yeah, no problem. It's the nodes around warrior that have increased area of attacks. They're all around that. They're all around warrior area. Okay, let me look. I'm assuming you're talking about this cluster. Oh, this is attack damage. Increase area of attacks for attacks. Increase area attack damage. Increase the area of effect for attacks. Okay, yeah. So that's why he's running it. Yeah. So you technically, warrior would start here, and you could just kind of path into it. Us, we would have to kind of go around. Yeah. It's not too good of stuff for us, right? Yeah, not really. Yeah, there's not really too much area of effect here, is there? This is all area of effect stuff, so like area of effective attacks. Like we could get this cluster, but yeah, like trying to go up here and get these would be annoying. This would be a good cluster to get as well. I just don't think anything affects it, right? Like there's no notable here that we could maybe rotate off of. There's Resolute Technique, but that would only cover like this range. So again, we could get like this, for example, but we couldn't get anything up here, sadly. Yeah, so I mean, we would have to, we could definitely probably come down and grab these nodes, maybe like these nodes or something here, but it would majority be these nodes, I think, and that's it. Yeah, I don't know if it would work actually. We would have to strip a lot of points though, for sure. Might not be viable. I don't know. Only 10, 10, 18, 100. Yeah, nothing good. Okay. Double socket, which I don't think is worth anything. I'm just gonna sell it. It's on a max draw. I don't think it's really worth too much. Your radius presence. If you're talking about this, there it is. It's like a 3-meter range, because we're running Deepest Tower, and Deepest Tower reduces it by 50%. So you have to kind of play like a melee build. But for bossing, it's pretty fine. I mean, we have a lot of DPS. Alternatively, I guess if you wanted to, you could take this helmet out and throw in a different helmet if you want to. Like Alpha's Howl. You could do Black Insignia. We still have the damage, I believe, to do solo bossing. I haven't tested it without. We might actually have the damage to do like 2-mans as well without Deepest Tower. But I think if you want to get over like 120 million DPS, you probably would need the Deepest Tower. But I haven't really tested it though. Well, we could do this run if you want. Johnny, we could do is I could throw on the Black Insignia. And then we could run maybe something and try to see what that feels like. Alright, we could throw this in here. We would need cold. We would need cold for sure. Do I have a cold rune? Sorry about that again. Got all the people just walk in randomly, right? And they're so talking to you, and it's like, hey, bro, I'm like, no, clearly not available. But throw that away. All right, so we have a little bit better cold. Our cast is absolutely dog. We'll try it though. We'll try it with Black Insignia. We could do a test here. I'm down to do a test. See if you have DPS. We can do a breach down here too, man. See if we how much DPS we actually have, right? And then redistribute some of these points. We'll try it. If people really wanted to, they can toss in sapphires with a % increased presence radius, crit damage, and rate. You could, but I just don't know how like insane it would be, Tasteful, because of the 50% reduced, right? So even with like increased presence and all that, you might get it to 5 or 6 meters, but it's not like it's gonna cover, you know, like the whole map, right? It might only add another, you know, 3 meter range to it at most, or you know, like it's probably better off just to go DPS in my opinion. But we'll try it without the alphas, not the alphas, but the deepest tower, and we'll just kind of see where we're sitting at with this. So we have 15 points to work with here. Where do we want to go for damage? Probably a point in here is good. Probably invest 3 points in the here, to be honest, as well. Gonna get rid of this, to be honest. We need to put a Joel in here. Could throw 2 points into here if we wanted to. Actually don't know where damage would be the best at, to be honest with you guys. Definitely gonna put 2 points into there from our crit damage, but yeah, beyond that, I'm not really too sure. Because we got that. We could try to work over here into this, maybe. Yeah, it wouldn't be worth much in most cases, yeah. Yeah, we could go over here. I mean, you would obviously probably locate. You would definitely, I think, try to get another like radius Joel potentially. Probably, if I had to get a Zealot's Oath, you could then get Sharpened Claw, like, you know, all this stuff. These three right here do a lot of attack damage increase. I just don't have Sharpened Claw or Zealot's Oath on a from nothing. So obviously it's going to be less DPS. I might just try to stick it anywhere on the points tree and just try to get some DPS and test. Just for shits and giggles. Isn't bad to go into. What would this be? Attack damage, attack damage. Definitely wouldn't be that bad to go into. What we could also do is go into this. We'll see. Let's go into here. What do we need? Dex? Dex. Dex. Let's do it like that. And then we need technically one more Dex roll. What are we looking on to? And yeah, we actually need to roll a Dex here. Alright, we're just gonna have to do Dex into here. We have 1 point left to roll. Go. Alright, we'll just try it like this. We'll do a Breach Stone roll without all of our DPS stuff, and we'll see if we have enough. Technically, to kill without Deepest Tower on. It would break the bank to make it worth it. You probably need a Doran and 10-3 radius Sapphire Magics. Actual diff. I actually think we have a lot more total DPS Tasteful I'm pretty sure before this was like, we could look, I think it was like 60 or 70. Actually, it might have been like 75 or something, 80. So we definitely have more tooltip. Actually, my lightning arrow is not even on for some reason. But you also got to keep in mind though, right, that like the damage on low life is a lot of like hidden DPS, right? It doesn't like show on tooltip, so you're not going to see that value. We would have to like POB it technically to see the DPS decrease. It is going to be a lot, but I just don't know by how much. If it's like, you know, 200 mil down to 150, if it's, you know, 60 mil DPS different. Like, I don't really know the full extent of that though. Just wanted to see if it's face value. Yeah, face value, we actually do more damage, but we got that Spanish music on. I'm gonna skip it though. People who unaware would think this would be better. Yeah, that's what I try to tell people. Like, tooltip is kind of hard to judge DPS because a lot of stuff is hidden. Like, crit damage doesn't fully factor in either. Like, crit chance and crit damage will increase tooltip, but it doesn't really increase it 100%. Why'd I skip the song? I don't even know what he's saying. He could be saying racial slurs on my stream and I wouldn't know. Okay, that's why I skipped it. I'm not trying to get banned here, Ellie, okay? For all I know, that might be a song you linked in the Spotify playlist. Imagine I'm joking. Okay. Yeah, but it's hard to really tell tooltip. Like, full value. I'm gonna take the rings. There's a T5 bleak crossbow, look at that. I'll take it. Alright, let's get it. Bum 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 bum. We're gonna get rid of our modifiers here with Headhunter. Because I just don't want, obviously, that to influence anything. We'll see. Alright. So this is without Deepest Tower, right? This is what's like Black Insignia. So again, I don't really know if we're gonna have enough DPS here, but we'll see. We can run it again. We kind of got a bad rotation, but ain't looking good. It's not looking good, I can tell you that right now. I think it's worth another try though, but yeah, it's looking very interesting. Bro, why is this rolling like T1 elemental damage, dude? Like, come on, dude. Getting trolled. Yes, Suzuki, we were trying without the Deepest Tower on, so that's why the damage is completely different. As you can see, we're trying with Black Insignia on, we're just seeing the DPS difference, so. Oh, you're saying that one shot hurt. Okay, okay, never mind. I'm bugging. I'm bugging. Don't worry about it. You know, reading's hard sometimes. So we do have Tailwind, which is nice. If there's ever monsters for us to refresh it. Because we go from 78% evasion, what we currently have right now, with Tailwind, we're probably like 85 or something, or 83, 82. So our acceleration would be a lot better. What's our move speed now? 39. $44, we got hit. 7, 8. Come on, I'm trying to get to that max 10. Come on, enemy, spawn up, spawn up. 9, nice. Alright, so 10, we're 48. So about 50% move speed with tailwind, and then our evasion is 84, which is nice, like with this variation. So like, if we actually got the correct boots on, I think we could definitely be about 60, 65 or so. 60 to 70, I think, move speed. Because 35% move speed, then you're getting 100% increased effect, right, from your sockets if you were to roll that on your boots. Obviously, the move speed sockets are 5%, so it's technically 10% that you would get. So if we did get everything correct, we'd be about 70% move speed right now. So like, I don't know, it's just, you see what I'm saying though, about like how kind of annoying it is? Because like, okay, we got that, and then it's like, even with everything rolled, it's like 80, 90% move speed with like a 200 div budget. It's like, well, compared to last league, like a 20, 30 div budget was able to get us 140%. The difference is actually insane because they butchered like Queen of the Forest. Mo and 3 Mo, thank you for the follow. Hopefully I pronounced your name right. Welcome, welcome. YouTube short showing importance of tooltip damage can be a wrong indicator of damage output. You think people would want to see that? Alright, let's go up. Yeah, I don't think with this it's strong enough to kill him. It's just, I don't think we have the damage like that. It's actually insane, the damage difference without Deepest Tower. Like, it's insane. Deepest Tower has so much DPS. I'm Suzuki on YouTube. I'm just showing some love on Twitch. Heck yeah, man. Thank you very much, Suzuki. Yeah, okay, so Deepest Tower is needed. I'm gonna be honest. It's like, we have enough definitely for solos, but yeah, if you want to do boss carries of any kind, you have to run Deepest Tower. I used to think total damage was an all to be all. That's how I learned about how low life tech from your YouTube video I found. It turned it up way up. Yeah, low life tech with the helmet is like, you have enough DPS for solo running. If you're doing 2-mans and above, anything past like 40 mil health, then you don't have the DPS to kill it. So we definitely need that, man. What do we roll here? 211. We could hit. This is bad. I don't think it's gonna roll anything good. Yeah, nothing. You know, we can do actually. We can slam this. Yeah. Dog. Okay. Do we get anything good in these rings? This is a little high lightning damage. Can we get increased lightning damage? Nope. Nope. Nothing good here, right? Nope. 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 Come on, Gabe. Don't do this to me, Gabe. Alright, all these are bad. We're gonna just reforge all of them. Unfortunate. Alright, let's respec real quick back into our other stuff. Is there anything else that we've... Yeah, these two. Oh, I think that's it, right? Dex, int, dex, dex. Do we need any more? I guess we can do more int potentially. Actually, hold on. What am I doing? We go down this way. Nah, dude. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. There we go. Hold on.
Time to change my ways.
Oh, okay, there it is. I was about to say, we need one more. Where's that 1 point at? There we go. Bam it up. Okay. We got over damage back now. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba da ba dum. All right, so we can't replace any of this. Again, like I said, what I was thinking of doing, at least for now, for move speed, which we could get a little bit more out of, is we could replace the amulet, drop strength. We don't need it with the headhunter belt. We have way more strength than needed. We could drop that, try to drop rarity, and then pick up double reses. We might have to take a slice in defensive layers though from the max ES and evasion that it's giving. And then obviously this would allow us to get our reses capped. And then we could potentially try to pick up boots that, you know, are able to give us the increased sockets, 35 move speed, and then run double sockets into there. That'd give us like another 20%. Or, well, a 10% move speed if we get double runes would be 20. And then after that, we could run Tailwind, potentially. That would be enough DPS for at least solo killing. Definitely not no bossing. This would be like the Zoom version. And that would probably bring us up to, we were 50, definitely like 60, 65% move speed compared to our 35, so we would double. If we could also get the charm, which would be a big 130 divs for the charm, but if we could get it, that would give us another 50% increased move speed, which is nice. That would probably put us up to what, 75, 80%. If we can get another one that's double rune, that would be like 90. If we get it on the boots, I think around that 90 all in total, everything perfect. So I mean, there may be some stuff on the tree we could shift around to get 100% move speed, and this would be like the Zoom farming version. But like I said, that ideally in a perfect world, that'd be like probably close to 200 divs, 150 divs. So it's like, it's hard to justify doing that. You know what I'm saying? What is that onslaught charm called? Well, the charm I was looking at isn't onslaught. Here, I can try to bring it up for you guys. Do I have the? Yeah, I do. Okay, I have it pulled up. I can flip you guys over to it, and I can show you exactly what like I was looking at and stuff like that. Boom. 1 second, guys. I'm just getting you guys flipped over. Alright. I think you guys should be able to see this now. So this is what I was looking at. This is called the Rite of Passage. This is a golden charm. You have to get this by doing the whiff stuff, so the Asmeri spirits. And this has a chance of like getting one of them kind of on it, and you obviously get this when you kill a rare enemy. But what this does is it can roll like any of these, so it can roll the boar, it can roll the ox, the cat, the stag, etc. The ones you want to look for though are cat, stag, and wolf, because they each give 15% increased move speed. Now, obviously, ideally, the best one I think for us would be either cat or stag. Probably cat, because cat would give us 100% increased crit chance, 60% increased evasion, 15% increased move speed, 30% increased skill speed. Whereas stag would do 20% damage with extra lightning, which would be nice, and then 30% all resistances. Then obviously the 15% move speed, 30% skill speed. So either stag or cat would be the best. Even wolf isn't that bad since it still has the move speed. But like I said, to get any of these, like if we look for the wolf one, as you guys can see, it's about 40 divines. Okay, so this is the cheapest one, I think, is the wolf. Definitely it's the cheapest one is the wolf. Okay, if we wanted to get the cat though, I didn't look at wolf, but cat though is 125 divines, and then stag also is around 125 divines or something like that. Yeah, 135 divines, 130. So that's what I was saying, like the wolf definitely okay. So looking at the wolf would be the cheapest one, would be 40 divs, but it's still not that cheap, right? 40 divs for just a charm for 50% move speed is insane. Now obviously I was looking at the boots as well. Do I have this over here that we can? Yeah, I have this, so I can just throw this on over, which I think you guys can still see. The wolf one would give us break armor equal to 10% of damage dealt, which would be basically useless for us. Attacks have a 50% chance to maim on hit, which isn't bad, but again, compared to like stag, right, or cat, it's dog. And then the 50% move speed and 30% skill speed. So like wolf still gives us that move speed and skill speed, but you know, compared to the cat or stag, it'd be a lot of DPS loss. But we would still get the move speed, I guess. Now, obviously, another thing I was looking into is the increased effects right here of items, of socketed items, because this would allow us to buy like the move speed runes, right, on 35% move speed boots. Since they're 5%, this doubles it. That'd be 10% per. So if we get double sockets, that'd be technically 20% on top of the 35 that you're getting on boots. So that with the tailwind, with the what do you call it, rite of passage charm, I think would be probably the fastest you can get this league, to be honest. Maybe if you somehow like stack 80,000-90,000 evasion with Queen of the Forest, you could do better, but like I think this is definitely the cheapest and best way to get like 90 to 100% move speed. But again, like I said, it's expensive. Like you can look at the boots, bro. For any type of evasion boots, like is minimum 10 divs. Like I can refresh, but okay, this is 5 div boots, so hold up. 30% move speed, it's not 35, that which kind of sucks. I mean, 400 evasion isn't bad. It has cold res and that's it on it. But yeah, I mean, if we want to do any other thing, right, like it's 10 divs minimum, and then there's this one for 20 divs, so like they get expensive, right? But yeah, I don't know. Then if we try to roll cold and fire on here, like again, 70 divs, it's, we would have to, like I said, to look for the amulet to give the reses, so we could try to roll reses off the boots and then just go from there. So this way we could just roll nothing but the move speed with the thing on it. Now, it wouldn't be that bad, I guess, if we dropped evasion, because we could get ones for like 6 divines. We could just do straight energy shield, I guess. We would lose evasion, but it might be worth it. I don't know. But yeah, we'd have to look into some stuff though, for sure. That's what like I was kind of looking into off stream before I started streaming today. This man Ellie's insane. How does it feel, Ellie? Does it feel good? Okay. Is the move speed noticeable on it? I will assume it is, but okay, let's go ahead and do that. But why is it always gold? I mean, like magic and rares give a gold, bro. Come on. No rarity. What? No quant. No quant. No quant. I know, I seen it, Ellie. You're going crazy. You're going absolutely buck wild. She got the rite of passage. Look at her big balling. All right, all right, all right. You go crazy, Ellie. But that's the thought process I at least had in mind for move speed. I mean, ideally cat or stag, but like I said, they're 130 divs, so probably if you're trying to build it on a budget and the cheapest, I think wolf would probably be the best, because you would lose damage, right? Because stag and cat gives you a lot of like DPS, but at least you're still keeping that move speed and skill speed, and you know, since we're trying to do like a fast move speed build, doesn't really matter. Like wolf would still work. What we're trying to do. Tweezus, thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Thank you very much, brother. I'm playing a what do you call chaos inoculation lightning arrow build using Roa, and you don't get knocked off Roa due to the bug with CI. It's super zoomy since you don't need to get slowed when shooting. It might be the cheapest way to get the most perceived speed. I don't understand, Lurk, about that, Lurk. I was trying CI, brother. We can try it right now, real quick. I can go into it. I was trying CI and I was getting kicked off the Roa, dude. I was getting absolutely yeeted off that motherfucker. It's like, I don't know if I was doing something wrong, bro, but like, yeah, I was. We can drop this and I'll try it real quick. I can show you. Alright, we're full CI. I know we don't really have a whole lot. I can grab us some potentially energy shield. What was the one I was running for energy shield? Actually, I think I was just still keeping this, wasn't I? I don't think I was running full. Was it full energy shield boots? Maybe I was running. I did do a CI version I was testing, and it just didn't work. I don't know if it was boots or not. No, but might have been a chest piece, maybe. Vision rating, Asian. We'll go to this on and try it. We'll just try this real quick. We're gonna lose reses, but we can try this. We have 2k. Obviously not a lot, but just for simple terms and, you know, going through and looking at stuff, we can just try this real quick with Roa. What do we have to drop? We'll drop double heralds, because isn't Roa 100 spear or something? Oh, you know what we can actually do? Hold on, we don't even have to do that. Oh, where's my alpha sow? Touch? Bro, what? I swear I had an alpha sow. Am I bugging? Where did my items go, chat? Bro, I'm tweaking, bro. I bought an alpha sow. Where the heck happened to my alpha sow, bro? I am absolutely tweaking. There's my alpha sow. I was about to say, bro. We can just do that, and then we can replace with the Roa. Actually, do I have a better one? I think I have a level 21, don't I? Yeah, there it is. 19 works. We can just replace Voltaic Mark for now. And I can try to throw some stuff on it just because. Or do you not throw anything on it? How much stun thresh do you have in your character? I thought you don't need to have stun threshold. It's the whole point of like going CI. You don't build into it and you're immune. I thought that's what you did. Like, by the way, Fly McPie, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I missed it, brother. Haste Companion over Roa all day. I mean, it might actually red eye. You might not be wrong, brother. I totally forgot about Haste Companion for move speed. So my thing is though, if you get Haste Aura, right? You're technically your companion's not keeping up with you. So how do you keep up with you like constantly? Alright, sorry about that. Get a monster with fast movement speed like Spider. Where do you even farm for one of those? Like, if I wanted to get a fast like thing like that, where would I farm for one of those? Get the boar with haste aura? Yeah, boar is fine. Don't I have a boar with haste aura? Dust boar. Haste aura. Is this what I would need right here? Technically? But let me go here and just grab real quick, and I'll show you what I mean by like getting kicked off. We'll do meat shield. We'll do something real quick, right? Where's my stuff at? There we go. Meat shield, elemental army. What? Last gasp. What else? I don't know if we need anything else. So we'll just try this out real quick. Now we should do more, but we'll just try this. I'll just try to like show you real quick. We'll do a we'll just do a bowl like crappy map real quick, just for testing. One that like, you know, we don't care about this fortress, sure. Go with just a map that's not going to be insane. Life damage is cold now. Stun, monster elemental res. Recovery. Could do that. We'll just grab a random map real quick just so it's not influenced. I can show you. A match. I forget where the maps are at. There's some weird. Okay. There we go. Sponsor damage actually. Hold on. Joe. Actually, it's not a bad map. We might be able to run that one later on. I seen one that wasn't that bad. Where was it? Accuracy, armor, temp chains. Here we go. We can look at this one. Plus level companion skills is good too. Yeah, I'll throw it on. I'll throw plus levels. We'll stack this out just so there's nothing that I'm doing wrong. Minion mastery. Minion mastery, and then is it loyalty? I think. Or do you not want loyalty on your pet? I use loyalty, mini mastery, elemental army, meat shield, and last gasp in my sun setup. So loyalty, mini mastery, elemental army, meat shield. Let me just make sure I'm not running. Do you run? You do run loyalty, yes. Okay, I think I have everything you do. Can you show your bow? Yes, I got you. That's the bow that I currently run with the build. Okay, so I'm gonna get on this Motosaka, and I'm just gonna kind of like go through. I'm gonna map. Hold on. Oh god, do we not have the dex to run lightning arrow? We should have the dex. No, we're good. So I'm just gonna kind of like go through. I'm gonna get knocked off one of these times, right? We'll see. Unless I just sit still and let him hit me. Like, do you not get knocked off no matter what? Like, even if I let this like people hit me, like I shouldn't get knocked off. Because in my testings, I'm getting knocked off constantly, like, or majority of the time. And I thought it was like never. You were never supposed to get knocked off. Did you take the 25% stun threshold via campaign from the survey? No, I did not. I heard that was required. Okay, so yeah, I didn't take that because obviously when this character was made, that was way before that was even like a thing. Like this tech was found out. If that's the case that you have to take that to make it work, that's insane. Alright, bro, can we not get like triple slowed with dumb temp chains? Stun bar should never fill up. I don't think it fills up, but I still get hit off of it. Let me, bro, can we not get stun like threshold like that? Like that's something with temp chains. I'm gonna try to let it hit me a little bit. So I get hit off of it. So that's what I'm saying, like my bar goes up. So is it really the stun threshold in campaign is a determining factor whether this glitch works or not? Is that really what's holding me back right now? Maybe it's a campaign tech then? Yeah, so if it is going based off of the campaign, and that's the thing that like keeps you from not getting knocked off. That's insane. Like, because even if I sit here, I'll get knocked. See, my bar is falling off, I believe. Yeah, I got knocked off of it again. So like, that's why I don't run this. I tried it. I was heavily looking into CI. It doesn't work, which sucks. That's why I don't run the row amount, because I'd be getting kicked off this millisecond. Get out of here. Yes, this is Dead. No, not Dead. Jesus. This is Amazon Huntress. Probably a bug with the stun pot. If it's a thing with the, what do you call it? Like literally the campaign stun threshold thing. That is insane. Like, that is insane if it relies and hangs in the balance of that. That's why I don't run CI, because it just doesn't work. For me, at least. The exact issue, don't really know why it works on mine. Would love to know what makes it work or not. I mean, the only thing I think of is the thing, like I said, here, we'll do this. Because I don't see any reason why just taking stun threshold in your like campaign should have any effect on whether this is gonna work or not. If that makes any sense. Like, we have the deck still 216, yeah. Like, you know what I'm saying? The only thing I can think of is maybe it's a certain thing. Like, once you have a certain amount of stun threshold, that's when you just cannot be stunned anymore. All right, Ellie. The game is really broken, yeah. I mean, I could go into here, right? Like, what's our stun threshold right now? Can we see stun threshold? Elemental ailment threshold. Where's stun threshold at? Maybe we don't have any stun threshold, that's why. Stun recovery modifier. Where do you see stun threshold at? 1,114 stun thresh on my character? Okay. Probably sound like the permabuff to your stun threshold changes the numbers when you have on the road, so it makes you so you don't get knocked off. I mean, I don't know, we just went into here, which is a lot of like, you know, stun threshold equal to 8% of max energy shield, stun threshold equal to 12%, stun threshold equal to 30%. You know what I'm saying? Right here in total is what? 40%, I think. No, actually higher than that. This is 50% of our energy shield with stun threshold. So like, you know, if I throw back on our other stuff, like, should have a good amount of like stun threshold, I would assume. We could try it now. I mean, I wish there was a way in game to see stun threshold. The only thing I can do is try to path of budding real quick. Let me just do this real quick. Like, import the character back in. Try to look at stun threshold. Alright, stun threshold. Okay, well that's not right. Stun threshold, I have 1,734. You said you have 1,914. Okay, so I have 1,7. I could try to pump some more into it. Like, I could remove this. We can try to go full into stun threshold here. There we go. Abuse. Dex. 12 more decks. Probably had more points before. It must be. Oh, that's why we have like this and stuff. We can remove this actually. We don't need this anymore. As we have 56. Actually, we want to. Yeah, we can just do that. There we go. 27, 60. I mean, we don't have any. There's no reason to have this either. I think we just put this back in here for now. Because that is some more stuff. Right. We're bugging actually. I just realized that we have other stuff over here to get. Forgot that we can do these 2 points like that. And now we can get another stun threshold equal to 8% of our stuff. There we go. We have no more points to put in. We should have a crap ton more stun threshold now, to be honest. Let me go back into PoE and look back at our stun threshold. Okay. So our stun threshold now... stun threshold. I don't think it updated yet. It didn't update. Fudge. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, da, da, dum. You can test and breach if you don't want to lose XP from dying. True. WW. I forgot I can do that. What's up, Shaken? I think it's definitely a bug that makes it work. Yeah. How come you have 2 circles in the passive tree? I could explain that. It's just certain jewels that will allow you to do that. Like, yeah, I'm just checking right now. Okay. Alright, so our stun threshold now is sitting at 2,450. So I have more stun threshold than you do. So it's either one, it comes down to simply that the campaign stun threshold you get is completely bugged out and it makes some interaction completely immune on the row amount, or there's a certain stun threshold amount you have to be completely immune on the row amount. But whatever that is, we're about to find out right now. We need our breach stones, When is next season, or when is the sense? The next season should be around August, I believe, because they said they want to have it on a cycle where every time, like once PoE 2 has new content, it'll be 2 months. Then on PoE 1 will have new content. Then 2 months after that, it'll be PoE 2. So since PoE 1 just had their new content released about like what 2 weeks ago or so, it should be about a month and a half or so until we get the new content for us. So it should land sometime in August. A stun threshold, so to speak. Yeah, exactly, Red Eye. All right, so we're getting on. Like I said, we have like 2,400 stun threshold. That's more than what you had when you said you're immune on your Roa. Obviously, we're full CI. We have like 3,100 energy shield. We're gonna test now. Let's throw our lightning arrow on. Let's see if we get knocked off of this. Okay, I don't think it's moving, is it? Okay, I don't think it's moving. I don't think we're dying to an extent. We could try it again. I could try to put a point into Eternal Youth. Let's stick a point in Eternal Youth real quick, just so we can have some type of replenishment without having to kill. August 12th for the 0.0.3 talk, as far as I know. 0.3.0. Jesus. Okay, so definitely like middle to end August then. Thank you, Red Eyes. I didn't even realize that's the date for the talk. Thank you very much. Kind of wish it was every 6 months. I don't know. I just feel for many it takes time to get where you want. I don't know, I feel the opposite right now, Shaken. The game's in the lowest state it's ever been. It's in the worst viewership it's ever been on Twitch. It's in the worst player count it's ever been on Steam. I think 4 months is too long. I think 3 months is definitely the sweet spot of where like you want it to be at. But I just don't know if to have the capacity or the, you know, resources to be able to do 3 months for PoE 1 and 3 months for PoE 2. 0816. Okay, I got you. Live tickers on their site assuming the release date. Got you. All right, so we're gonna try again. We have Eternal Youth this time, so we're gonna kill some enemies. Just want to like, all right, this should be going up. Okay, it's not going up. I think. Okay, so. Okay. All right, well, we figured it out. It is a certain amount of stun threshold you need to have in order to be fully immune. So if we wanted to do our move speed, then yes, CI is a really good viable option. We just need to make sure that we are playing into the stun threshold at least to have enough of it. Which, if you're at 1700 and you say you're immune, I'm gonna say it's probably about 1700. Like, we could try to get real technical with it and slowly go down, but I'm gonna say it's like 1700 and just kind of go from there. Unless we do want to simply try to be really technical with it. You know what I'm saying? So it's still the issue arises, right? That like we would still need to get the stuff. My thing also is we would technically kind of want to try to get some move speed nodes to be, you know, to get more move speed since we can only get so much off of the gear. And Queen of the Force isn't viable. I just need to look on the tree because I think the majority of the move speed ones kind of lie at the bottom side. I don't think there's only any near the CI nodes and like the energy shield nodes, sadly, but I could be wrong. I'm 1900, haven't tried lower though. Yeah, we can, like I said, we could try to be real surgical with it, like, which I'm down. I don't even know if we should have enough damage, I think, so to kill this guy. One thing, obviously, we'd probably want to remove one of these for a minion pack, just so we can get that increased damage. It's just, I don't know if we need it. One thing I hate about the road, though, is it can just cuck you. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just be in your face. Oh, I don't even have connectivity, boys, or mark. Oh, this is bad. Oh, and we're not even shocking them, boys. Oh, this is bad. Okay, yeah, well, that was a scuffed wrong. We don't even have stuff in. We don't have our mark. We don't have a bunch of junk. Okay. But we know now. So one thing I do want to try now is simply taking off this Siri land. Let me go on POB and just see real quick. We have that off, and then we have Eternal Youth on. Okay. So we know we're still CI immune. But if we... Oh, that's without that. Wait, what? It's interesting. What's giving a stun threshold though? For some reason on POB with everything out, we still have like 1600. Why? What is giving a stun threshold? Headhunter, 27% increased stun threshold. Okay. Alright, well. I'm just gonna have to do it in game. Something's being weird about stuff. Alright, we technically should be getting no stun threshold, right? Like, we don't have anything in the stun threshold right now. We can try it again. Also, why is it saying like... Okay, we have enough for everything. Might have to remove Herald of Ash or something later down the line. Let's see. Or simply get another inset ring. Possibility as well. You can't throw the curse on Roa though. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Alright, so I don't have anything on. It is weird because in Path of Building, it's saying that we're getting like 1800 right now, base, which is weird because we had less before we went CI. But obviously I don't think have anything. Like the only thing that's giving us stun threshold is the Headhunter. So I don't understand, unless CI just naturally gives more stun threshold, I'm not too sure. Yeah, nothing's giving us stun threshold right now. I don't know. Well, the issue I have with that Red Eye is it just completely makes connectivity like worthless at that point. Like you're reducing it by so much that the value it's reducing is like almost not really even noticeable. All right, so we're getting built up at all? I didn't even tell. I think our bar was being built up though. Let me just check back on stream. Yeah, we got kicked off of it, didn't we? Yeah, we got kicked off of it. So you do need to have some built into it. All right, what about 8% of our energy shield right now? Yeah, it's insane, Lurk. All right, so we have 8% of energy shield to stun threshold. We're gonna see if that's enough. I do want to clear a little bit, just so we're not gonna get bombarded. Okay, well we got one-shotted, I think. I couldn't even tell. Honestly, it might be easier to do a map. It might be easier to do a map. To be honest with you, let's just do a map. Because we can just get something and just have the mob hit us and our stun threshold, right? We can try to like get like one mob potentially. But that'd be a lot easier. That's fine. Chaos, we should be full immune to that, so. Fear about Foundry, it's good in there. One nice thing I guess about CI though is we do have energy shield leech, so like technically we would be full immune, like not full immune, but we would have a really good source of increasing it and like getting it back up instantly. We just need to, I would like to try to get us to 4K though. Let me try to clear a little bit. Are we getting built up at all? I don't think we're getting built up at all, are we? I don't think we are. We aren't. So yeah, we're not getting built up at all. Okay, so now the question is, what if you go remove that 8%? Now if we go back in that same instance, is it still going to be bugged or is our bar going to start filling out? Oh my god, dude, this shrine is just like right there on top of the dumb Roa. So we have no stun threshold. Alright, immediately we get knocked off. Okay. Okay. Alright. Apparently, tasteful you can, yeah. Need to have a certain amount of stun threshold, and then after that, you're literally immune to just being knocked off the row mount. Okay, so for us at least, 8% stun threshold, a 3k energy shield is enough to be completely immune to being knocked off. So we could technically go over here too and just put a point in. And that saves up obviously a decent amount of points for other stuff as well in the tree, for like more energy shield, etc. Yeah. Okay, so this is an option if we wanted to build into it. Obviously the main thing that it comes down to is one, like, what do we want for evasion? We have obviously 53% right now, but it's like, do we want to try to have it higher than this? Or do we think like 50% is good enough with like full CI? That's something we would have to test, but obviously the main whole thing is we would want to have movement speed. Now, we would still have to get the boots. We would still have to get, you know, the probably upgraded amulet with the charm would be nice. It's just, I don't know, we'd have to look into stuff. Okay, so this is something we would have to look into. Now one thing is, on the amulet we wouldn't need strength, so all we would need is projectile levels. Then obviously on the boots we would want to roll off, because we're running black insignia, right? This is if we got rid of this, because I think we'd want to do that, because black insignia a lot of move speed, then there's just no reason not to run this helm. We take the boots off. Obviously we would need to get a better energy shield thing, which I thought I did. I swear I did. Like, I don't know what happened to it, to be honest with you guys. Thought I did get something better though. Maybe I didn't. But yeah, that's one thing. Like, do we want to? Because I don't think running this would be good enough. Let's see. Yeah, but it's a 2k compared to 3k, so it's 1,000 less energy shield than like just running a full ES based audio. So like we probably would want to run this. We would obviously lose a good amount of evasion, like what, 13-14% evasion, but we'd obviously get 1,000 energy shield, which I think is needed. It's just I would have to find, you know, one with lightning on here, so we'd have to buy Trelly Riz. And then so if we did that, we could just kind of keep this at similar numbers, right? So we take this off. Where does this put us at reses? So our lightning's 48, 32, 24. Obviously we only care about lightning right now. Yeah. I guess what we could try to do is look for boots that have just one res on it. And then this way we could try to roll 2 reses on the amulet next. Just go from there maybe. Let me try pulling up the trade site and go from there. Any other PC builders here? I'm not actually too sure. I mean, I've built mine, but I haven't like built a lot of them. It was my first time building a PC, so probably not the best person to ask, you know? Alright, so yeah, we want to do that. Let's go ahead and let me flip you guys back to the trade site. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I think you guys should see this. Right? Yeah. Okay, so this is if we went like no evasion, which we might have to. Evasion's 10 divs. Like minimum, right? Like, because we could get some energy shield bits. If we did want to try to roll like some type of evasion, we can see it immediately goes to 10 divs. And these don't even have reses on it or anything. This is just 35% move speed, evasion rating, only 220. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I don't know if it's even worth going for that. None choose up to 20 divs or more. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's... I don't even know if we want that. Which kind of sucks. And how much evasion rating are these? These are hybrid, which we would kind of want. But again, 20 divs for hybrid? Like, dude, come on. And if we search for nothing, we can easily get one for like 10 times cheaper almost. Since 93, I'm more inquiring what kind of cases are people liking. Ah, I got you. I got you. Forget the case that I bought, man. I don't have to look back at my PC, like part checker stuff, but there is what do you call it? A case that I bought that I am really liking. Start with that. Okay, so if we want to go for boots, 200 evasion, or 200 energy shield, I mean, which isn't bad, honestly. What does this have? No reses. It's really bad reses. 41 cold. 6 divs for cold. This is fire. This is 240 armor, though. Oh, it's double armor. Disgusting. Disgusting. This is cold. This isn't bad. This isn't bad. This isn't bad. It's only 20, 35. Actually, this isn't bad either for 10, but let me just do this real quick so we're not getting any armor. There we go. Filter those armor pieces out of the search. So we can't get this one. This one's too low on reses. This one has no reses. Now there is one thing. We could try to buy one of these and then, I mean, these are fractured. Are they all fractured? They're all fractured. Never mind. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that, actually. This might not be bad to buy since it's fractured, but yeah, it's the only issue, you know, you'd have to like, oh, excuse me, you would have to whittle reroll, and I don't even know if it's worth buying that. You know what I'm saying? If it had like another good modifier, maybe. Like, this isn't bad, double P1. Like, this might not be bad buying, but it has reduced freeze duration on it, which sucks. Like, you know. What is this? Dog. The only one I'm seeing here potentially to go for would be probably like the lightning one here. 10, he's AFK, maybe he'll come back, but like, it has rarity, which isn't bad, move speed, 100% increased stock of items, plus it has lightning res on it, right? And decent max life. It just kind of sucks the energy shield is only 75. Yeah, it's just... Let me see something. What if we were to try to fracture one ourselves? If we try to fracture one ourselves... All these are fractured, aren't they? Or they're all fractured, brother. There's the one that's not fractured, but it's 5 divs at that point, dude. Like, it's 10 divs. Like, yeah, it's looking slow. It's looking slow. Alright, let me go back to this. Let me turn off corruption, no, and we'll see what we got here. Oh, way better with corruption off. Okay, way better. Alright, so we can try to find some reses then for sure. How much is this with reses with corruption? Okay, this ain't even bad. Okay, this ain't even bad. Okay, I was bugging with the search on that. What about evasion? Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad, boys. Okay, we're in a ballpark range. Okay, we would need cold or fire, I think. With 100% on it, it rolls off first every time. Wait, really? 100% rarity? I thought 100% rarity was like T1 or better than T1. Like, you literally couldn't roll it off. So, okay, so you would have to buy one fractured then with the increased effective items on it if you want to do any type of whittling. Okay, well, that's fun. That's fun. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, okay. Got you. Okay, well, let me go back in game real quick and just like the last time hit our stuff. Our reses. Obviously, we'd have to rebuy one if we're doing full CI. Do you guys think it's worth going full CI with Roa and then trying to run it like that? Or do you think we should just run it without Roa? So we're 48% lightning res. Do we have lightning runes on at all? Yeah, we have lightning on here. We're double lightning on here. Okay. Well, we don't actually have our other thing on. Let me look at something. That's right. That's right. If you were to run the black insignia, where's that at? Because I think we would want to run black insignia, right? Like, it's just a no-brainer. Okay, what are we standing at with black insignia? 68%. I mean, at that point, we can do 5% more rolled on this, so we don't even need lightning res at all on anything. So we can try rolling fire and cold res on this, potentially. We get like 30%. It wouldn't be bad. Then obviously we'd want to rebuy black insignia double corrupted with 2. That way we could double bang out as like cold or something else as well. There's another 14 that'll put us at what? 24% cold res. So then after that, the 30, just say 30 on the amulet, double 30. That's like just say 54% cold res, technically what we have. Fire res would be good basically, or about to be good, like 67. Then obviously we would get the boots on there, which we could try rolling some reses maybe. Maybe we wouldn't be fully res capped though, is the thing. How much is Roam out? When we take Deadly Herald out, we can actually run everything. Okay. So we don't need Spirit actually at all on the body armor, which is super good. We just have to replace Deadly Herald with something. Roa is 60, but we're good. We have technically everything. So we could run like Black Insignia. We don't need Alpha's Howl. Obviously the increased radius is nice, the Spirit is nice, but at the same time, you know, it's like if we're trying to do move speed, Black Insignia would be the best for Tailwind. Okay, so we see what we need to do. We need to look for an amulet with definitely fire and cold. That's like the #1 thing. Let's go back. Start looking. Alright, so we need cold fire and level projectiles. Actually, what let me just do this. It'd be easier to repop this up. There's only 5 in the market, bro. What the? We're not spending 70. Oh, we need Spirit too rolled on it, don't we? Oh, it's like, it's a Jover, boys. You get Spirit on at 70 divs. There's only one on the market. Unless we try rolling Spirit on the body armor. That'd be the only other way. But I don't... Can you roll Spirit on it? Is Spirit's what, a prefix or suffix? I forget if elemental res is overlapped a spirit or spirit's considered a different thing. Like, I think it's considered the same. The suffix? Okay. Yeah, I don't know if this is possible, boys. Without a crap ton of currency. Because we need resistances, right, to be res cap. We have to have resistances to be res cap. Obviously, we can't roll it on the boots. Like, we can, but we can't get a whole lot of it, is what I'm saying, right? Like, if we look, right, bang, bang, bang. What can we do here? So just say we need fire and cold, right? We'll just say fire and cold on the boots with good roll percentages. 8 divs for evasion, energy shield, right? This isn't bad, right? Has corrupted fire res on it with 25, which isn't bad. Then we can throw cold at least in here for 14. That's something. It's just double socket is needed if we want to have super juiced movement speed. So, but obviously to roll that is pretty high. If we did remove these two and then look for double rune sockets, maybe 25 divs. What if we remove the evasion part? 25 divs. So minimum 25. Minimum. I mean, that is fire res, which is kind of nice. Just 25 divs minimum. We can lurk. The issue is, though, if we're trying to go for the fastest move speed, right? We would technically need to run Black Insignia for the Tailwind. Now, alternatively, I guess you could try to run Deadeye with the build. It's just obviously you're losing a lot of damage, a lot of crit chance, a lot of added physical, you know, a lot of etc, right? And a lot of life leech, like, so that's why I kind of want to stay as an Amazon. It's just like we could take Tailwind off, but yeah, you'd be losing what, like 10% move speed or something like that. I'm starting this journey now. Wish me luck. Alright. It's if you need any help, man, let me know, brother. I'm down to try to help you out or answer your questions, etc. It's just like, it comes down to the amount of currency. If I had 200 divs, 150 divs to blast on the build, sure I would. But I only have like 35 divs, right? So like spending 25 of them on boots, and then obviously we would, if we did this, right, this would cover fire res. So if we go to the amulet, we can take out fire res. So we need cold level to projectiles, which we can kind of pick up, right? 37, 7% all res. This isn't bad right here. Like, but again, no defensive layers, no increased max energy shield, no increased evasion, which we kind of need. You know what I'm saying? So like this right here is kind of what we need. We could try looking for evasion energy shield. Let me try to look. Evasion, increased evasion rating, and then energy shield. There's time on the market. Let's see. Horrible rolls, decent rolls on this one. Not bad for a div. Maybe that we could kind of grab for a div. This is 8 divs and rolls, to be honest. Again, this is a pretty good one right here. But again, it's 30 divs. You know what I'm saying? So right there is 60 divs. If we just said we got this, what's the other one? And then that's without getting, you know, the updated body armor we need. That's without getting the move speed runes that we need. So you're looking probably at another 50 divs or something. So right there, you're like 100 divs, right? Which is kind of insane. I played this game. I have another character. I'm just playing in this new system. I'm going to try the Huntress with bow. Alright, yeah. Definitely bow build Huntress is really broken. Obviously, we have a build guide. So I don't know if you've seen that or not, or you want to follow it, but exclamation point build will get you to that video. Which I would assume you have, but who knows. I got my first character to endgame. That was SiahZ Deadeye. Got you. Nice, man. How you liking the endgame? So, I mean, we could go for this one. We could go for this one right here. Just say we do go for this one. Okay, it says div. That gives us cold resistance. This gives us fire. But again, it's just 21 to get a double stack. which we kind of need we kind of need double stack. And this is the cheapest we can get too. This is the cheapest on the market. It's just, this is 25, this is 26, so we'd have enough to get these two, right? So we get these two, then let me think. Does that cover reses though? That's 38 fire res and 31 cold. 38, 31, let me see. 38, 31. 38 fire. And that would be like 71, I think. 71 fire. And then 31 cold. That puts us at what? 41, and then we have another thing we can throw in just say if we get a double thing on here. That's like 56, I think, or 55 cold res, or cold as a looking dog. Obviously we can't do lightning here because we're gonna need double lightning. So the only other thing would be to try to rebuy a ring with resistances, or buy a headhunter corrupted with the remaining cold res, which we could do. It's just headhunter corrupted with cold res, I think, is like 15-20 divs, which we wouldn't have the money for. That's the sad part. You know what I'm saying? I saw I was working. Did you like the video, man? Do you think it was like well explained or what? I'm always down for feedback and stuff from you guys. Swapping builds this late into the league is ridiculously expensive if you want near the best rolls. Yeah. I feel like LS is for me. Yeah, Lightning Spear is not that good. Definitely, I'm enjoying build a lot more than LS. I don't know, you guys think we just pulled the trigger? I mean, I think buying the boots is probably a good investment. 25 divs though, it's a lot. But I don't think there's anything else in the market that's really better. Unless we try crafting them, it's just we would need to fracture them. Because as you pointed out, I think it was Euler, could be wrong, we can't whittle it. So we would have to buy one fractured or buy one uncorrupted that is fracturable. But again, I think the cheapest on the market is like 10-15 divines for one. And obviously it's like 5 divines per whittle. So if we don't hit it within the first 1 or 2 attempts, then basically... Well, actually, if we don't hit the fraction, never mind, we're cooked. And 10 divs is a big kind of gamble, right? So real quick, question is, we're going to lose 11 decks. Do we need that 11 decks on the tree? 27, 139. This is what this side. If we're doing CI. Actually, you know what? I forgot that. No, we're good. We have lightning on this. We need tri-res though, lightning. Which, yeah, we'd only need like 30 lightning res and then 40-40. Okay. So if we wanted to buy a full energy shield, how much is that going to cost as well? Let's try to figure that out. What is this one? This is the rite of passage. Lightning, cold, fire. We need 30, 40, 40. We want this to be on a ES base. On body armor. And then we want the highest energy shield possible. Should we do... We'll do a divine budget here. Actually, we'll do exalted. We'll see how much we can get for an exalted. Just 243. Disgusting. Never mind. Let's go to divines. Never mind. What about chaos, actually? Everybody puts stuff up for chaos. 10 chaos. 338. Nope. Let's see what divines can give us. Let's go max of 10. Let's see what's up for 10. So for 6, we can get a 700. Try Ellie res, which isn't bad. What is this? 4140. This is 4140, 36, 32. max life doesn't matter at all for us. I mean, this one's better for 6. This one's for 4. It's a 603. So we'd have to spend 6 divines. We do that. It's 26 plus 6. It's 32. We have enough, I think. 32, 33. Yeah, we would have barely enough. We would pretty much be out of all currency after we bought this. So we couldn't do any of the move speed runes either, because that would be 10 divines, I think, or more. It's either 5 per or 10 per. I can't remember. So we'd have to make some more money, but technically we could buy the body armor, the boots, and the amulet we need. We just have to farm some more currency to buy the runes. And then I think we would be res capped, or about to be res capped. What do you recommend for early game with this build? Do you mean early game is in leveling, or early game is in like early game maps? I guess you could look back into the institution builds that use artillery ballista. Yeah, that's a good thing. Because I don't think it's cheaper to make our own boots, right? I'm just gonna look again before we pull the trigger here. Sorry. So here's the first one, fractured, 2 divs, evasion rating. I mean, 2 divs evasion. Now, I do think we want hybrid though. I do think we want hybrid, but that is an option for 2 divs. Hybrid, energy shield 1. Evasion 1. Yeah, I mean, look at this. Here's the cheapest one, 80 divines. Ah! 80 divines, brother. Yeah, so evasion's out of the board here. What about energy shield? Cheapest is 5 divs for evasion or energy shield. Early game like start and throughout the axe. So going through the axe, you could do some different things. Like, it depends. You could do early bow. You could do lightning spear if you want to. You could do crossbow, which is also another good thing. All these are viable. It kind of depends what you want to do for playstyle. I actually did crossbow going through the early game just because that's what I started the character with, like back when the league first came out. But bow is 100% viable, man. If you wanted to choose that option, you would just do the same stuff like lightning arrow early game, have your lightning rods. You could do ball lightning. You could do connectivity as well once you get it, you know, mark, like all that stuff basically the build is doing as you can get them through the campaign. You could try to look for like leveling stuff if you have the items like Wanderlust. You know, you could go for can't think of the name. What's the name of the bow? The one that gives you like a bunch of increased bonuses from your quiver. Can't think of it for some reason. Widow Hail. You could use Widow Hail with just like a good quiver as well if you can find one on the market with like increased damage, you know, maybe flat damage as well on there, etc. And then that's really good for early game. But there's also a lot of good leveling stuff on YouTube. I don't have like a full, you know, kind of axe guide and stuff like that, but there's a lot of good YouTubers and content creators out there who have made guides like that you could follow as well. You know, that is probably like way more in depth and like kind of level, you know, like at this level you do this, you can get these items and that, you know, etc. If you want to try to look into that. Herald of Ice is good. It's just you need cold damage to build into it, which we focused on nothing but lightning, so it doesn't really work for us. Like you read, yeah, it was what a hell. Maybe I should start making guides. Ellie, go for it. It's a time like the present. Yeah, no problem. That's glad I can help you out. Sometimes short for the never gets done, yeah. I don't know, guys. So the one of the two things I'm thinking, like, because to get evasion rating hybrid, right, fractured would be 70 divs out of budget. We could try to go for just the boots entirely. Move speed, right, going all that. Corrupted, we don't matter. We can go in here. We can try to find something with some sort of reses. Now, if we were to roll that, we would have the... Where is it at? I think it's right here. Yeah, we would have the cold res. Then we could roll this with the Tri-Alley res for 6. So we would have those two. The boots. Did we say we wanted to roll any resistances on the boots? What about evasion energy shield hybrid here, boots? Can we get any reses on these? Cold res for 2. Okay, okay, this isn't bad. 3 divs, 36 cold res. Cold lightning, 3 divs. Kind of want cold fire, if anything. Cold fire for 8. I mean, this isn't even bad. Cold fire for 8, and essentially I think would res cap us. What if we were to not worry about resistances at all? How much technically could we get here? 5 divs, we could get a 131, 336 with fire res. This is actually not even bad for 5 divs. Hybrid evasion energy shield with the move speed. And the increased effective socketed items. It's just it's not on a 2 slot, which kind of sucks. Right? We would love... We kind of need a 2 slot if we're doing fastest move speed. Which is the main downside here. This 2 slot hybrid is what? 25 divs? This would be the one, this would be fire res. So we'd have fire here, we would have cold on this one, and we'd have tri-res. Which I think would put us near res cap. Our lightning res would be res cap. I think our fire would be like 10% or a few, something like that off. I think our cold would be close to being res capped. I think fire was what, 71, 72, and then cold was like 60s or so. So we would need a little bit more cold res. But that'd be about 30 something divines. Which would be, you know, if we wanted to build into it. You lazy too? That's insane, Ellie. Alright, I think we're just gonna pull the I think we're just gonna go for some of these. Let's look for the real quick again. Energy shield high, 693 at 6. Yeah, this is a 10. This is the best one you can get. So like 700 energy shield. Just try res. I think we go for this one, right? Just buy this one. This is the best on the market. So like, why not? Because these are all socketed and stuff. Like this is one here is 353, but it's only 424. And you know what I'm saying? Might as well just buy this one. 6 divs. Let's go buy it. Give her replies though. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Gotta love when the guy don't reply, right? Well, I guess we can get back to our other stuff until we can actually buy the items. We redo the passive tree real quick, boys, and then while we're waiting to buy the items, we can just kind of map. I'll just try to hit the guys up like as we're mapping and stuff, so this way there's like no downtime. Alright, what 2 points are we missing here, boys? Interesting. Okay, well, we have a point somewhere that's not supposed to be. Because we should have enough to go get this again, I think. Bum, bum, ba, bum. Where is it at, though? There we go. Alright, we're all back to our other stuff. Okay, so we can continue mapping and stuff while we're trying to buy these items. I'll hit that guy back up again. This is the hard part, chat. Trying to find the actual people to reply to you. You know, I'm trying. Alright, let's go hit a map. Let's go hit a map. Let's go hit a map. I don't think anybody wants this, to be honest. It's kind of jumbled around. Yeah, and this is all bad too. Okay.
Go on. They'll be here.
Strength decks, the other stuff stuck on it. So sad. Alright, let's go find a map. Bum ba bum. What's one nearest to it? It's 10 divs, 4 divs, 605. Alright. Og, seepage, og. Disgusting. Oh, we had a map here that wasn't that bad. It was Burial. We'll try Burial. I can't remember if Burial is the one map. Like the desert graveyard / map. Like the very foggy. It is bad. This map isn't bad. Burial's not bad. This dubstep is crazy? Yeah, I don't know. I have a shuffle right now on, literally, of just like copyright free / music. This way I don't get copyright striked to oblivion on YouTube. So whatever it is, it just kind of plays through. And if you guys have any playlists, like that's the thing about YouTube, I could try to split it, which I probably should do honestly, where YouTube has no music. So this way there is no worry of that, and then this way on Twitch side, we can literally just play whatever music we want to. Which I'll have to look into for the next stream. Since majority of you guys view on Twitch anyways, like, I might as well try to make the experience for you guys on Twitch the best, you know what I'm saying? And then maybe we could also try to put in like a song request spot or something like that if you guys want to have certain songs played. If that makes any sense. But I'll try to get those items for next stream if I can. I mean, wanted to buy them on stream, but you know how that goes. We're trying to buy stuff from people. They're literally just AFK, not there. They'll come back 6 hours later and hit you up. Like, it's the most annoying thing, honestly, in this game. We're trying to buy items from people. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Kind of sucks because that one body armor is better than a lot of them. Like the closest one to that 600, where that's 690, so you're losing 90 energy shield, right? That's kind of a big downfall. Look at this guy. We got some wild music going on right now. Alright. Just a little bit better. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Right, we need to hit the next ritual, and then we could look to see what we got. Should be over here, you would think, right? Like, there we go. And the last patrol's down there. I don't think we have a checkpoint down there either. Just gotta run down there, sadly. Sadly. Bum, 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 bum. Never got an omen of whittling when that helped. Unfortunate. Not right here. Bum, 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 bum. Where am I actually throwing these splinters at? Alright, let me go back and try to whisper somebody else then, since this guy is not replying. Yeah, we can't do any of those. Okay. What do you guys think? You guys think these boots are worth it? These 25 div boots? Or do you think we can make better ones? The only issue is we would have to buy boots that have either nothing fractured, uncorrupted, or uncorrupted, fractured, increased effective socket items. Because if we try to craft them and we don't have these socket items fractured, we can actually whittle off. That it will be, at least what I've been told, is the socket items will be whittled off first every time. So we have to fracture that. And when I was looking, I think the cheapest one was like 10 divs or something like that to try to roll that. Or had one fractured, I think. So obviously this is 15 divs more expensive, but it also has SiahZ on it. It's also a hybrid, which I don't think the other one was hybrid. I think it was just evasion. And it also has double sockets, which is like everything we need. It just kind of sucks that it has mana and stun threshold, which is really useless on it. But I don't know how much better we can get here, right? Like, I mean, as you can see, you know, to get this, it goes from 30 divs, 40 divs, right? So like 50 divs, like, to get better stuff. So like, we literally have to like double in price really to get any significant type of increase in like what we can get on the boots. This one down here is lightning res, which we don't need. You know, less as well on the evasion and energy shield. For the notables as well. Instantly if not fractured? Oh yeah, that's stupid. I feel like those should be like T1, bro. Like, come on, dude. Like, those should be T1, like, because you can't roll any higher than 100%. So getting this should be as hard as rolling a T1 on, but it also should be locked in. Like, it should be counted as a T1 modifier. But I do think, actually, I'm just gonna whisper this guy because I think for 25, like, I don't think we can get much better than this, to be honest with you guys. I just don't think we can. Like, double socketed, quality, pretty decent evasion, energy shield. It's hybrid, 2 runes, you know what I'm saying? It has SiahZ, which we kind of need. Like, I just don't know if we're gonna get better. Plus crafting, I have bad luck with crafting. So I kind of don't want to try to craft. If I can avoid it, that is. That's what, 25? I think this is worth it, to be honest. 25. I don't think you can really get better here. 25 divines. 10, 20, 25. There we go. So 35% increase food, evasion, energy shield, maximum mana, fire resistance. Double socket, increase effective socket items. Yes. Okay. Alright, well, we got the boots. We got the boots. So we have the boots now. These are going to be stored right here. We got the boots. Now we need to try to buy the body armor. And then we need to try to buy the amulet. It's just the body armor right now. The kid's just being AFK for whatever reason. Which I can re-whisper him. But like, this is the one I was trying to buy. 700, like, tri-alley res, which is good. You know what I'm saying? That's pretty much all that we need on it. It's just like, the guy's being weird and not replying. Okay. So let me just go to the boots real quick and just like delete this tab so this way I'm not like re-looking at boots and stuff. I don't think we can get better stuff here. I'm gonna go ahead and buy the amulet as well. Yeah, there's not only too many on the market, to be honest, that are better. Like this one is Dex on it, I guess. This one's really good, but again, it's 10 divs. Actually, yeah, it's not bad for 10 divs. Hit this guy up. It's not a horrible base, but it's only one div, so it's not that afraid of buying it. We find a better one. Then buying like a 25 divine items, you feel me? This is the amulet. It has the plus level projectile skills. It has some cold res. It has a decent amount of increased evasion. Pretty good increased max ES. Portable base mana we don't care about. You know, mana regen we don't care about. But it's for one div. There's only one other one on the market for a div. Then it's 10. Then like 50 and 60. So might as well take it, right? So now we have the amulet. Go to the boots. So we have the amulet. We have the boots. What we need now is we need to get the body armor, and I think from there we can test to see what our resistances are. So we could test I guess right now, like similar numbers, right? Obviously I know that's going to be different because we're losing double dex, but that's fine. Well, there's no resistances on these, right? I'm not bugging. Yeah. Good. So we're 70, 48, 55. Obviously, lightning res, we have to have our insignia. The insignia on. Okay, so 67, 70, 41. With our insignia, if we actually rolled a good one here with double socketed, this would put us up to about 70, 71% lightning res. And then obviously we could throw another cold thing in here that would put us up to 55, I think, cold resistance. And then from there, all we would need, I think, is just to roll cold res. Well, actually, because we're pretty much done here, yeah. So we would have to 50. So we would be 20% cold res off of max. Now the question is, what do we do to fix that? Do we need lightning res or we need double lightning res here? Fire res we do need to. I mean, the only other thing I think of is like trying to buy a headhunter with cold res on there, because you get 20% cold res, and then that would put us at max cold res. And then I think from there we buy double runes, and then we pretty much would be at the max without buying the charm. So we do need a little bit more, because I think a headhunter corrupted with resistances is kind of expensive now. Hey, what's up, Sure Shot? Yeah, we're trying different stuff out, Sure Shot. I think for here we should be fine though, because if we did swap some stuff, like even right now we have 121 int, so we technically could come over here, and I think what I wanted to do. Yeah, we could do that and we'd be fine. We'd be able to run everything. But obviously, if we did remove this, we would also lose more dex, because we would be losing 12. But we could try to roll dexterity up, right? It's not really that good of a roll. So we could try to roll higher dex on this, remove that, and get it corrupted with cold res. That would technically put us a cap after we get a double socketed black insignia. And then from there, after we buy our body armor for at least CI, we would be good. We could technically keep it like this and then try it. This would still be like the movement speed would still be the same. It's just that we wouldn't be full CI like immune on Roa if we did want to run Roa. Obviously, chaos is something we have to look at too. 2%. We want to at least try to get something on that. We try to rebuy an unset ring, maybe lose some damage. I'd roll chaos res on there. I don't know. Can you buy a Cardio's Gambit Quiver with Corrupted resistances might be something we could look into too. Let me see something. Let me pull us back up to the market. Really excited to log in tonight? Heck yeah, man. Hopefully luck favors you more than me. Bum 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 ba-da-da. Gas resistant. Can you find this on the enchant? I think is what it actually needs to be. Or is it the implicit? Yeah, okay. What about corrupted? I actually don't know if you can roll that on it. That's why I was just like checking. There's max mana. Alright, so I got a headhunter. We need, what I say we need cold, I think, resistance, right? Cold resistance on the implicit, or the enchant. So 12 divs for this one, and then it goes up. There's 2 charm slots, 12 divs. This is actually not bad. It's pretty much what we would need. I just don't have the 12 divs. We'll have to sell some stuff and get there. But then we would still have technically an issue with chaos. We would need kind of something for chaos. Obviously with Headhunter that kind of fixes it because we can get, you know, modifiers and stuff off the rares to make us like full max. Actually, hold on. We don't need chaos. What am I talking about? We're CI. If we go CI, we're full immune to that. I'm stupid. Don't worry about that, chat. Disregard everything you just heard about chaos. You know, don't worry about that. We'd be fine. We'd be fine. Forgot CI is chaos immune. So this is all we would need right here after we bought our body armor. I'll just gotta back up. But yeah, after we bought our body armor, this is technically all we would need. And then just the movement speed ones, and I think the build's done for the like move speed one. It just, we also would need to try to buy a wolf charm, which obviously we can't do anything, like we can't use stag, we can't use cat either because it's way too much, but wolf we could use. So we just have to grind out some currency for wolf too. And then we would be good. So wolf, buy the headhunter with cold resist, and then we need at least like I think 35 to 40, something like that, 34, 35 dex minimum with cold resist, so like this would work. And then we're done, I think. And then we just need to get our body armor if this guy would reply, you know? And then we're good to go. And then we can see how it feels for mid speed wise. Ran 60 breach stones. I got an alpha how to drop. Tempted to see if I can work it into my build. You could look into it. Could potentially be pretty good. Okay. Let's go ahead and throw this in this tab right next. Do this. There we go, like that. We still have enough of everything there. We're good. Alright, let's take a look at some of our items that we're selling and see if we can reprice them low-key. Turn this to 4 divs. Turn this down into 2 divs. 2 divs. 15. We'll just go for, I mean. Turn this from 15 down to 10 maybe. Fire cold lightning, fire cold resist, I mean. Again, we'll put this on 10. Put this on 10. This one's still really good. Increased lightning damage, cold, like cold resist. See if any of those sell. We'll go to the tab 2. And then, yeah, we'll see if we can lower anything as well. Yeah, this thing is actually insane. Cold lightning, increased lightning, plus dex, elemental res, like, and physical damage leached. Like, I don't think there's anything on the market that comes close to this. I mean, yeah, like, little look at this, bro. Alright, we're gonna drop this down to 50 divs. We'll do 60. We'll do 60. We'll see if 60 divs bites. If not, we'll go down to like 40 divs, 45, and just keep dropping. It's really hard to sell stuff in the current league when there's not that many people playing. Alright, we'll leave it at that and we'll see what sells. Okay. Alright, this one turned completely dog. Alright. Run some breach stones. I'm down to run some breach stones. Might be able to hit something with Hala. Hey, what's up, Achilles? Farming's going decent. Haven't made too much today. We've been looking into a high move speed kind of like zoom build. And that's currently what we're shooting for right now. We've bought pretty much everything we need. We're still missing some pieces. We need to get a body armor, and then after that, we pretty much just need to make some money and then buy a headhunter with cold resist. Rip. A headhunter with cold resist, and then the move speed ruins for the boots, and then we're good to go. And then, yeah, we should be pretty much good on the build to see how it feels. But how's your streams been going, man? Kill this guy real quick. Hopefully we grab proximal touchability off of him, to be honest with you. Kind of wish with Headhunter you could hover over the like Headhunter icon and it would like have a list and like drop down of all the modifiers of rares that you've grabbed so far. And you could like tell like, oh, I got proximal tangibility, all damage can shot, you know, etc. That'd be cool. It'd be really easy to tell like what you have and stuff. Bum 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 bum. T5, might as well grab it. T4 Visceral, might as well grab it. Armor and Evasion, nobody cares. Nobody cares. Like I said, so the thing, I'm gonna actually do that real quick. So the thing with what we're gonna be doing is that version, like the move speed zoom, is gonna be for solo playing and just speed clearing through maps. It's not gonna be for obviously boss carrying because, you know, we're not gonna have the damage to be able to do that. We'll have like enough, like 40-50 mil. But yeah, beyond that, we won't have really pretty much anymore. So we just gotta keep that in mind. Brother, what happened to my lightning arrow? Oh my god, we're getting trolled. Can we make a comeback? I don't think we're gonna make a comeback, boys. So annoying, bro. Like, the fact that this happens is so annoying. Like, why doesn't lightning rod happen? Why is it only lightning arrow? Like, that needs to be fixed, man. Like, I get it that we are going under the thresholds required for the skill, but why does it unequip it? But lightning rod doesn't unequip it. It's the same thing. It's 205 dex, 205 dex. So like, why is lightning arrow the only thing that gets unequipped? That's so stupid. It has to be a bug, right? It has to be a bug. Ain't no way. Oh, that's what I get, I guess, for taking my headhunter off and on to redo the mods. Maka? Probably butcher your name, man. Thank you for the follow, brother. This is the league. Yeah, this is standard league. Not standard league, Dawn of the Hunt league, but not like SSF or anything like that. That was fun. So we do it again, and this time not take our headhunter off and on. You know what? That's a good shot. Let me do that. I'll swap rod over to front click, and then lightning arrow over to right click, and then we'll take it off and on. Nope, it's just lightning arrow. It just hates lightning arrow. It has a gripe against lightning arrow. I don't understand that one. Just hates lightning arrow, man. Alright, well now I know. I guess, like, I didn't think it was going to do that because it didn't do it to the other skills, but I guess it does, so now we know. Okay, let's go real quick. Keep moving forward. Put it up. Maybe what POS said. Maybe support gyms have a requirement for other stats. I could look, but I'm pretty sure we don't have like anything like that. I could take a look after. You might be right, but I'm like, it'd be weird because it's not like we were, you know, going below like 50 dex. We have like 170 or something dex even without the headhunter. And I don't think any support gym requires over 170 dex. Now it could be int, but again, I don't think we're running any int gems like that. And then strength, I don't think we're running strength gems either on linear. Maybe one, maybe. But no, we're running that on lightning rod. We're running whatever it's called. Yeah, we're running execute. Is it primal ornament? Is it primal ornament? 35 strength. We're losing what? 30 strength. Even if we're losing 40 strength, we're still over the 35. I don't actually know. I'll have to look. Honestly. A good shout. Okay, good. Yeah, maybe strength. I'll have to look after we kill this guy real quick. We gotta burst him for his hands. Good here. Nice. Did you miss AT4 ring? Or am I stupid or high? I'll go back and look. I might have missed it. Boom, boom. Nope. I don't think I missed it. Have you just seen the mace, maybe?
I like it here. It's quiet like.
You're good, Red Eye, bruh. You're good, dude. Alright, yeah, let's look. So, this requires what? 35 strength, I think. This is 70 int. This is 95 dex, 70 int on lightning rod. On lightning arrow is 35 strength, 95, 90, 70, 95. I think it's all the same. No, and no. Yeah, that's lightning rod, lightning arrow. No, because this is 95 dex, right? We have over 95 dex. This is 35 strength and 70 int. We have 111 int and obviously 50 strength, so we have over everything that we need there. Yeah, I just think it hates lightning arrow. I think it absolutely just hates lightning arrow. Because like rod is the same thing, 70 int, 35 strength, and 95 dex. Exact same on top here for both lightning rod and arrow. We have both pretty much the same exact, like, you know, color gems in there almost. Like we have int, strength, and dex. I just think it hates lightning arrow. I know we don't have a requirement for bow, but why is lightning arrow not being taken off though? Like, lightning arrow requires a bow as well, I think, right? Or is it bow specific? Maybe that's why it's bow specific on lightning arrow. Maybe that's it. It's bow specific. But I mean, is this, yeah, maybe? Maybe it's bow specific. But isn't tornado shot also bow specific? I don't know. Whatever. The more you know. Having CPU overheat issues, is this normal PoE too? Just Max, one thing you could try to do, man, if you're having CPU issues, is one, try going into your options, going into your sound count and throwing your channel count on low. For whatever reason, having this on like medium or high increases the, I think, like the stress and stuff on your PC, so try turning that to low. Also, you could try, I don't know if it would really do too much, but I know it helps with like stuttering and like game crashes and stuff. You could try to go to your like global and trade channels and just joining like a random, like, you know, one like this. So this way it reduces the messages being sent, because for whatever reason, like the more messages sent, the game, I don't think, unless they fixed it, which I don't think they have, it doesn't like delete past messages. So it just keeps piling up. So over time, it just requires a lot more like strain on the PC. So just try joining like a random global and a random trade channel. So this way there's like no messages being sent. So it fixes that issue. Dex, my dex is like 190. I have 192 dex. So I don't have enough to run the bow for sure, but I don't know why arrow and or tornado shot's still on. The only thing I can think of is lightning arrow is like bow specific. You cannot use the skill if you don't have a bow. But again, I thought tornado shot was also bow specific. So I don't really know the issue for that is or reason. Supposedly turning off reverb and the sound also helps use less CPU as well as the channel count. Okay, do I have even less reverb? Where do you even see reverb? Reverse reverb enabled, turning this off. Like that. Heck yeah, Max. Glad you're enjoying it, dude. Right, let me go ahead and try to whisper this guy again, or look see if there's anything better on the market. What if we go up to like 15 divs? What do you think better for 15? Bro, there's still nothing better for 15 divs, dude, on the market. What about 20 divs? Okay, yeah, dude. For 20 divines, there's not anything above 700 energy shield. The 6 div one is still the best. Like, this is insane. I do have, I think, a omen of whittling I want to sell. Let's see what this rolled, by the way. Physical cold, increased damage with bow skills. Can we get crit chance? Can we get crit damage? Unfortunate. How much does this go for, by the way? It's a div, 2 div. What about this? Not on the market. I'm gonna sell this up for like 3 divs, see what happens, I guess. Why not? Dog, since dog. Does this go for anything? Should we just slam this? I'm just gonna slam this. Oh, we got increased elemental res. Over the maximum, right? Never mind, we didn't get over the maximum. It was 5 to 40, we got 28. Never mind. Never mind, deconstruct. Get rid of all that. We can check the rings. Check the rings. I mean, that's not bad. If we can roll like lightning damage on here. Okay, increase lightning damage. It might still not even be bad, low-key. Nope. 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 Okay. So which ones do we have that are good? This one isn't bad. This one... I'm gonna res plus cold res. Decent lightning and cold damage on there. I wish the mana could have been reverted to like anything else, but one actually might not be bad. I mean, we'll put it up. I don't think it's that much though. Put both of these up. So this one is this the all elemental? This is the all elemental res. We're gonna throw this one up for, I don't know, throw like 8 divines. We'll see what happens with it. This one we'll throw for 5 divines. Something. We'll do 3 divines on this one, and then we'll do 6 divines on this one. We'll lower it a little bit more. See what happens. These can be reforged. Is this league the League of Lightning? I swear I was looking at many different builds for a second character, and it does not matter what you play, everything is built around lightning. So the reason why lightning is used a lot is lightning is just so much more dominant and powerful than the other ailments in the game currently. Like, fire dot isn't that insane, it doesn't really do that much damage. Cold is nice for utility and stuff, but again, it doesn't like increase damage. But obviously your lightning applies shock to an enemy, and there's a like percent magnitude to it. So for example, I think base is 20% or something, and that means they're going to take 20% more damage from all sources while they're shocked. And you can scale that up to 100% more damage from all sources, right? Where it's like, as other elements don't really do that, and it's just so much DPS you're getting, and it's really nice, and it's really easy, honestly, to kind of achieve that. So that's why a lot of people use lightning. Even if you're not using a lightning build, you still kind of want to have shock on the enemy. So it's kind of annoying, but it's kind of what people are kind of funneled into right now in the current state of the game. I only have really like 2 builds kind of right now. I mean, I have a budget build, and then I have the 200 mil build. So obviously if you don't have enough currency to do the 200 mil, you can do the budget, which is about 10 divines to get the budget going. But I am trying to work on like a very fast move speed kind of zoom with the build. Haven't really figured that out yet. Forgot to that point, but that's what we're currently working on. Yeah, I wish there was more stuff for other elements to shine and like really be useful. But at the current state, that's what you're looking at, which is unfortunate. Got rid of all my Omen of Whittling. How much can we get for it? Not, I don't want to select the hideout game. I just want to shell. Shell. So we can get 40, bro, this keeps going up, dude. Yesterday this was 3,700, now it's like 4,200, like, bruh. 262 chaos. Or we can get 4 divines, okay. 4 divines are worth what? In terms of exalts. 41, so about the same, literally, it's like 4170, I think it was, so it's about the same there. Chaos is what? Okay, only 70. And wait, am I bugging here? 42 divines is worth 72 chaos? Okay. Okay, hold on. And then, hold on. Am I bugging? How much was an Omen of Whittling? 1 Omen of Whittling for how many chaos? 87, okay. Okay, 87, and then it's what? 72? Isn't it better just to sell my Omen for chaos and revert the chaos into divines? Because technically I'm making more profit that way. I mean, 87 chaos orbs. And then I can just literally go with chaos. I want divines. I'm not doing that. We're gonna do that there, and then I just totally made 13 chaos and 4 divines, which was more than the other one. Okay, and then this is basically equal to another divine almost. I think this is exactly equal to another divine. So like, sure. Oh, you're asking where you can check the new builds out for me? I'm sorry. Yeah, I completely got messed up with that. I thought you were talking about like if there was a new build out. You can check like where he said you can check on YouTube, Mobalytics, or on the streams. I don't have a PoE Ninja. I don't have that. But yeah, MOBA's there with like kind of written guide. It also has a build code that you can import, I believe, into Path of Building. But beyond that, yeah, it's just the YouTubes and the Mobalytics page. Yeah, they're very interesting, Red. I don't understand that. But I mean, hey, at least we have 13 divs now. Now, one thing I do want to look at, I still don't know what we're doing with this body armor, dude. These kids, like, this kid's not replying, and all the other ones suck, to be honest with you, for tri-res. Like I said, we could spend 4 divs and get a 605. That's 42, 42, 35. This one was what? 41, 40. It's technically a little bit more res there, but it's 90 energy shield, like, less. And then the life on it, like, does nothing for us. I don't really know what to do with the energy shield. Let me try to search for something here. 39, 39. Let's see what happens if we do this. Let's see. We can get a 36, 38, 32. I don't know, I'll have to like really POB stuff I think and look later, to be honest. I don't really want to spend too much right now. Or just like force it, you know what I'm saying? I'd rather just not force it and not get cucked. Now, I don't think we're going to be able to get this one here. I'm going to hit this guy up, see if we can get this, but I don't think we're getting it. I think he's trolling, which is sad. Last league was Lightning Cold. I checked for Monk was largely built out, and Hero Device was the focus for the double hero tech. Yeah. But this league's completely flipped. It's like all lightning, Heraldify. Like ice is still good, but again, you have to build into it, so not a lot of people do that. How many Reaver Catalysts do we have? 104. How much can we get for that, actually? Boom, boom, boom. Put it up. Boom, boom, boom. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Give me 1 second, yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. Took a little bit longer than I thought it was gonna. Some people started talking, and you know, when people get talking, they don't stop talking. You know how that goes. Iron Man, thank you for the build. Not the build, Jesus Christ. Thank you for the follow. My bad, boys. Did somebody hit us up? Oh, this guy wants to buy this ring for 1 div. Sicario, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome, welcome. Much appreciated, brother. Alright, what does this guy want to buy? This 1 ring for 1 div? Was it? It was the Fire Cold Lightning ring. Fire Cold Lightning, I think it was this, right? Fire Cold Res? No, it was Lightning Res and Dex. Oh god, boys. This is the issue with trying to find stuff like this. Fire Cold Lightning, Fire Cold Lightning. I have to be on this side then. Fire Cold Lightning Dex, there we go. This. How much does this go for on the market? Way more than I'm selling, I'll tell you that right now. Yeah, 20, 30, I mean, but I'm not getting spam for it is the thing, you know what I'm saying? I'll put this back up for like 5 days, we'll see what happens. Alright. Okay, so the belt actually with cold res is way more than I thought. It's 25 divs. So fortunate. I'll have to just look at stuff after. We got the amulet, we don't need that no more. We need the like body armor, and then we also need the thing. I'll have to figure something out. To be honest with you. We'll figure it out, we'll figure it out. It's on the map. Also, let's just slam these. Alright, not one hit, bruh. How unlucky can I be? Hit. 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 There we go. Something. I got some maps to run at least, huh? Bum ba dum bum. There's Og, there's Crypt. Is there any? There's Burial. Burial's not bad. Again, I wish there was a search function because I'd love to search like Burial and other maps and just see where they're all at. It'd be such a nice quality of life feature if they actually did that. Fortresses. We'll run fortresses. What do we have here? Pack size, magic monsters, magic. Pack size. Anything with a lot of rare. Rarity, magic monsters, rare monsters. This is probably the best. What is this like? Run this one. Let's get in there. Bum bum ba bum bum bum. Wrong way. Actually, is this a breach on it? This is delirium. Where's the delirium mirror? It has to be at the beginning, right? I'm not about to run past this mirror and do the whole map. There it is. But Whatever chance will take it.
Fingers crossed luck's on my side.
Will, what's up, Will? How you doing today, man?
Abomination.
Come on, enemy, spawn up. Bro, this is actually troll right now, dude. Where is the last enemy? There you are, bro. Troll. Let's get out of here. I'm good, man. I'm good. Just, you know, same old streaming. Just trying to make builds, videos, etc. And, you know, just looking at other games and stuff to see what's going to be possible, what I want to do in the future. You know how it is. Go.
That was almost a challenge.
Bump. And a ritual to that. Okay, let's keep it a moving. Let's go down here. I know there's 2 rares here, but I don't want to go back for them. Bro, Fortress is kind of crack lucky if you have a lot of mob density, like on the map. Alright, we gotta do this one because it's rare. There we go. Don't hate me now, but I wish PoE had Diablo rendering, so when we delete all enemies off the screen, we don't go down 40 FPS. I mean, I think that's a good shout. I don't think that's really a bad thing, you know. Diablo definitely does stuff right. It just unfortunately does many things wrong. But yeah, I agree with you on that front, though, that they need to kind of look into something for the FPS drops for sure. Game's too easy after the volatile pod nerf. Legit nothing can one-shot you in this game anymore besides herb. Depends what build you're playing, to be honest with you, dude. But yeah, the game is still difficult to an extent, but once you get past a certain point of gear and currency, the game isn't that difficult. But again, that's kind of how most games are, like Diablo, you know, like Grim Dawn, Last Epoch. Like once you hit a certain point, the games become trivial. And I don't think it has anything to do with just the game's bad design. I think it's what you kind of want in an RPG. It's just more apparent in this game since there isn't like a lot of really tough end game bosses, right? You don't have Uber and Uber versions and this, you know, like you did in PoE 1. So I think that's why it might feel that way a little bit more. If that makes any sense. Yeah, that was a good breach. I don't know why I picked this rune up. I don't need. Also, the game only eats CPU. My PC is dead silent, but CPU is fine for its life. To optimize it, this game is 10 out of 10. I think over time it'll be like optimized. It is very difficult. I will admit for them, I think, to really try to optimize the game when there's a lot of the content not in it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, their main focus right now is probably trying to get all the content and stuff out on the game. because it's once they release it, they're gonna have to optimize again. So I feel like they're just kind of like optimizing a bit, but not really fully going into optimization mode, if that makes any sense, until like everything is out, right? Gotta go try and kill these guys. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, da, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. Kill this, and then we're out. It's not super graphically intensive game, but it is a massive number crunching machine. Yeah, for sure. But it feels whack playing a good build, and every time you shoot, your bow loses. You lose 40 to 50 DPS. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but they'll get there, man. Like, I give them a lot of slack. Definitely hard, I feel like, nowadays to really like make a lot of people happy, because you know how people are, man. Like, they want one thing, and then you sort of give them that one thing, or you'll give them that feature, and then they just complain about a whole nother thing. So it's very hard to like keep up with a lot of stuff, especially, you know, the amount of stuff that they have to implement yet into the game, and like then PoE 1 stuff they still have to work on. And so I give them a lot of slack because of that. I'm not really too worried a whole lot. I know it'll come in time. Projectile damage is low. You still could roll high on here. Life recovery, I think, breaks this, sadly. Yeah. This was like bonuses from Quiver or something else juice that might have been pretty decent for a Doran, but exactly, Max. The problem with games now is people expect them to be optimized for 10-year-old hardware and consoles. It's a headache for me every day, Lil. Yeah, I've seen that, Red Eye. Especially about the new Borderlands game. It's like a 30, I think 60 or something like that. They're saying like 3070 that is like, I think the recommended. And I've seen people were kind of complaining about that and stuff. Like, it's weird because I understand that not everyone has money to be upgrading their PCs, you know. And obviously it's a luxury to have like a good PC for sure, but I mean, to get a 3060, 3070, man, like it's not like you're spending $3-4 grand, you know. You can easily get a really good one for like $1,000, or probably less, honestly, if you get a good deal. Like, you know, I don't know. I feel like by now you should have at least a 30 series if you've been playing PC for a while, right? Like, I don't know. Rare monsters, pack size, number of monsters, rarity, quantity. We're on this one. This one has like a lot of monsters. Let's go hit this first before we do anything, just so we have Delirium fully up. Go ahead and clear some enemies around us, then we go into the pack and hit him with a welcome. What's IGN again? I gotta show you this bow someone gave me. It is SiahZ _Huntress. Honestly, I probably should make the command to like !IGN or something. So I'll probably 100% do that. Either like after this map or after stream. But there's my name right here. Using a 3070 Ti and it's not a big investment nowadays. Feels like it's time to upgrade my PC again. Yeah, it's just weird, like you were saying, Red. It's people want the stuff to be optimized for old gen as well as new gen, and it's like, you know, it's weird because you have to make the game for 2 different variations and like generations. You know, it's just, I don't know. I'd rather have the game optimized for new gen than old gen, to be honest with you. We're gonna run back and we're trying to hit the top side here. Oh my goodness, my FPS boys. We're clearing too quickly. What is going on? Bro, what is going on? Oh my goodness, bro. I've never seen my the game do that. It like slowed down then it zoomed up. Yeah, I feel that, Max. Oh, that's hilarious. No, I can't get back in time, bro. That's why we need the move speed build, dude, so we can zoom through this. We'll get there. We'll get there, though. Soon, soon. Alright, no, chill. Yeah. FPS is 1. I'm wondering, where do you get that much energy shield from? I can show you after this map and explain it. Oh, we might be dead here in the... No, we're good. Okay. The amount of AoE on death stuff that was there was insane. But yeah, I can explain it after this map. Punishing Crust, complaining about optimization. Well, yeah, I can see that. Yeah, it's, I don't know. Definitely is a good cry though. Like, optimization needs to be a big part, but I think sometimes as gamers we definitely like want too much out of something right away. Oh my goodness, the amount of gold that we just got. No, we should have grabbed onto that actually. No. I don't care about the blues or purples, I just want the yellows. Okay. Anything in here? Nope. Nope. Unfortunate, not one thing. Alright, we're pretty much down the whole map. We're gonna go up here. What is this? Does it say? That's precursor. Let's go grab this, just kill the rares, and then we can go next. Okay, the rares over here down. Nice. Alright, so you want to know how I get so much energy shield. I try to run hybrid most of the stuff. Like, we're running hybrid body armor, so evasion energy shield, again, hybrid boots. You can either run really high evasion rating, but since we are, you know, kind of playing hybrid, and we actually have a way to refill the energy shield pretty consistently, like I would say 90% of the time we're at our like maxed out energy shield full. we kind of want to have more energy shield, to be honest. So I would rather take like, you know, less evasion and more energy shield than higher evasion. So that's what I kind of prioritize, at least for our build, with running the, you know, like life leech converted energy shield gloves here, and Amazon with the elemental damage counting for our leech as well as fizz. But I run, like I said, hybrid body armor, hybrid boots. Since we are running these unique gloves, they're hybrids, they work perfectly. And then the DPS tower also gives us some energy shield. Also, for your amulet, rolling like increased maximum energy shield as well is really important. It gives us a lot of like overall percentage, and it's a lot better than rolling just flat energy shield, in my opinion. So I always try to go for like maximum rather than just like flat. And then on the tree, we play into Spectral Ward and stuff. So like the nodes up to it are more energy shield. Spectral Ward is going to give us 1 maximum energy shield per 12 evasion. And since we are hybrid on the body armor, that's even more energy shield on top of that. So all that like combined will lead us to around that like 1300 or so energy shield pool. And then I also throw 2 more points into these 2 nodes as well. Since we are running a controlled metamorphosis with a massive ring, we can just throw 2 points in here for free, which is 24% more maximum energy shield. So that's like what I do to achieve a pretty good high ES pool. As well as he said as well. Yeah, yeah, no problem. Glad we can help you out. Is there any more fortresses? Fortress is actually kind of nice, I'm not gonna lie. There's Spider Woods, there's the Spooter Woods. I don't think Spooter Woods is good though. Oh yeah, the bow. Sorry, man, I got you. Let's see. It's dog, brother. Throw that away. Match on check. So you fractured the crit chance, which is really nice, honestly. Yeah, the physical damage is high. I mean, accuracy, yeah, it's insane, bro. Lucky, dude. It's an insane, bro. That's an insane, bro. Jesus, nice, man. Too bad you couldn't roll off the increased LE damage for like something better. But imagine you landed flat fizz on there, dude. Oh my god. Would have been nutty if that was flat fizz. Like mirror tier right there. I got hit up by something. Let me 1 second, boys. I'm getting texted. Let me reply to this really quickly, and then we're good to go. Okay. Hey man, how's it going? Are you crit capped? I am not crit capped. So for our lightning rod, I think we're about 25, 30% or something like that. Yeah, so 28%. Since we're running accuracy, we can almost double that. And then the kind of real big like increase we get to crit chance is actually through running the effigy of cruelty on the back bar. So like, you know, we weapon set to this with our ball lightning, and this takes effect when we're bossing, by the way, not when we're mobbing, but this allows us to get like stacks critical weakness, and this puts us up to like 80 or 90 or something like that % crit chance. So, you know, this pretty much gets us to that point. Obviously we could play into it more, like you could roll a bow, to have crit chance like we do. You could play into it a little bit more on the tree, you know what I'm saying? You could roll maybe crit chance on like your amulet, etc. But I haven't really had any issues with like critting or DPS numbers or anything with the kind of crit chance values we're sitting at. And then for mobbing, I like to run pinpoint critical as well, so that puts us up to like 45%, you know, almost like 50 with like basically 50 or so % with our actual accuracy stacking coming in. So I haven't had issues with like pretty much anything like that. I don't really think you need to be full crit cap, in my opinion, but Yeah, no problem. Now I can answer your question. What's your bow worth? Is Fizz not a thing to go for? I've seen bows in the market, but it seems like Fizz sets the price there. So Fizz is a good thing to go for me at least. Going for like accuracy stacking and stuff. I kind of prioritize that first and like high physical, because also percentage, if we look real quick, of that physical, like 25% of that accuracy on the weapon will be added back as physical damage. Now we can't increase values of this. It's not like if we have increased Fizz on the weapon, that added physical we're getting from accuracy is going to be juiced, but it still is really good, right? And in my testing, at least, and like testing like PoE numbers and stuff, having higher accuracy and like lower physical is better than lower accuracy, higher Fizz. So that's what I try prioritizing on my weapons, and then crit damage and stuff. But if you're gonna go for like a super juice bow, you would want to have like T1 Fizz, you know, T2 or T1 accuracy, you know, etc. Like high crit damage, crit chance, all that good stuff.
Now there's a nice surprise.
But as far as what my bow's worth, I'm not too sure, man. The values and stuff are kind of like weird on it in terms of like bow prices right now in the market. I feel like a lot of bows are overpriced, so it's really hard to tell. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can do a quick look on the bow, right? And I guarantee you it'll say like, yeah, no on the market. It's gonna say like we dropped the life. Oh, sorry. If we drop, we're gonna have to drop the crit damage and stuff. But you know, it's gonna say like, look, 120, 150, 230. Like, bro, this ain't real. No one's spending this much for a bow. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's really hard to tell. I would say this bow currently is probably worth like anywhere from 20 to 50 divines. But again, it's just so hard to sell, dude. Because like I guarantee you I could put this bow up for like 60 divines, 70 divines, and it wouldn't sell. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not going to sell for that much. Like, I don't really know how to price bows, to be honest, in this current meta.
Have enough in my pack already.
I do want to have that Gemini base. Let's go back and we'll come back and get the Gemini and stuff. I think my bow's like 300 plus DPS would have two crappy rolls and 2 portal reroll. Yeah. Like, it's interesting. But just keep grinding over time, honestly. And then if you know, can't find anything better on the market, you could try rerolling yours with like omens. I mean, see, that's not bad right here, these rolls. But it's not worth anything. Rarity, reduced attributes sucks. Yeah, I don't think it's worth anything unless we omen reroll, which I don't really feel like doing right now. Let's see what these roll. Slam all these real quick. Let's see, dog. Yeah, all dog. Okay, so we forge all these. Lightning increase lightning? I mean, it's not bad. I wish I had, if that was a 30 dex roll, this would be not bad, honestly. We have some white level 82 Gemini bows I can craft on them. I could look. I don't know if I have any that tasteful. That's why I'm poor. I have 20 bows for sale. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. See, like, bows don't sell, so, like, why are they priced so high? Like, obviously they do sell, but you know what I'm saying. Like, no one's buying a bow for 200, 300 divines, bro, unless that's, like, mirror tier worth. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't understand. People are weird right now, prices. Like 38 divines for this, bro? Come on, you know it's not 38 divines, dude. Put this up for, like 6 divines. Put it up for 3 divines. And then 2 on this, and go down to 4 on this. This is going to be deconstructed. Asali, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, they sell, but not for these insane prices? Yeah. That's what I was trying to get at. Like, messed up a little bit, but yeah. So what do we need? We still need the energy shield base body armor, don't we? And then from there, we would need to buy the 2 runes. How much are move speed runes? Okay, so how do you spell movement? I'm trying to like type this with one finger. It's kind of hard. There we go. Because my mic's in my way. One for that. 1 for 5. So it'd be 10 divs to get through these move speed runes, which we would need, and then we would also have to rebuy the body armor, which we'd have to look into, and then after that we would be fine. So we'd have to buy the body armor, the new one, then obviously these, so probably anywhere from like 15 to 20 divines. After that we would have to look, because we're still not going to be hold resist capped. We might be able to get away for a little bit, right, with just like our headhunter, because obviously I think we can still roll with lower reses. I was for a long time, just because, you know, headhunter, we can kill a rare that has like, you know, res on it or something and give us more like elemental reses would be good. So I don't think it would matter too much, but we would want to get that capped in the long run. But I think we would still have enough to test to see how it feels with the body armor and stuff and the rune spot for the boots. Sadly, I wish we could get the wolf as well. We'd have to grind another 50 divs to get the wolf charm for the move speed. And I think from there, after we get that, at least the charm, we're pretty much, I think, at the move speed cap, like, at least for what we can do in the game, unless we stack like 100,000 evasion, which I don't even think is possible, literally. I think the most I've seen is like 65, 70k, and that is like 100% move speed, I think, or like something like that, which we're about to be 90%. You know what I'm saying? Like, is it really worth 10% more? Probably not. I think that's what we're trying to do. They put items worth 10 to 50 divs, 10 to 50 divs for over 200 to 1,000. Yeah. It doesn't help that like everybody's doing it, so you know, people that are price checking with like the overlays and stuff like that on the site, you know, see 200 divines or 50 divines and they're like, oh my god, my item's worth the insane amount. Well, like when you said, when in reality it's worth like, you know, maybe 10 divines, 15 divines, you know, so it's kind of annoying. So like, it's very hard to tell now, at least in the league, like what you have, what it's worth, since everything is so overpriced. This is also a glitch that needs to be fixed. Like, I can't even tell what map this is. Thank you, it's Crypt. There's the Spooder Woods again. We don't want no Spooder Woods. Guess we can do Backwash. It's not a bad map. Do you want to like go in any place, anywhere? Is there any place that is like we have this over here, I guess, technically? Not really hit a lot though. You know what I'm saying? The Spooder Woods and the Spooder Woods. What is that a map over here? You can run Ingenuity Max if you want to. It's just obviously Headhunter is way better for clearing. Like, you know, the fact that you can get modifiers off rares and it just enables so much more, like haste, price down tangibility, you know, full chaos immune, elemental reses, like increased damage, magma shield. There's so much you can get that for mapping, it just makes the build so much better, faster, tankier, and just feels a lot better for quality of life reasons. For Ingenuity, it would be a lot better if you're pinnacle bossing. You're going to be running a lot of that. Maybe you're going to be doing boss carries, you know, stuff like that. You would want to run Ingenuity then. But for majority of the content, in my opinion, Headhunter is just better for. Because we don't really need that extra DPS Ingenuity gives, unless, like I said, we're doing 2, 3, 4 man plus boss carries. But if you're doing solo, you're running your friend through, we have enough DPS there that we don't need it. So it's like, might as well just run Headhunter to feel better while mapping. If that makes any sense, that makes any sense. Oh, it's a prefix? Okay, okay, then we might be able to roll, but I don't think we need it. We don't need it, I don't think. Can we roll that out? Seen backwashers there, but I swear I've seen backwash up here. Am I bugging? Might be completely bugging, boys. You know, should we try the Spooder Woods? Spooder Woods isn't good though, right? I don't think Spooder Woods is good. Spooder Woods isn't bad? Okay, we'll have to do Spooder Woods after. Oh, this map isn't bad either. What is this, Backwash? Okay, Backwash isn't bad either. Guaranteed div in Spooder Woods? Really? Okay, we gotta do the Spooters, bro. Maybe we'll meet Spooder Man there. Any games you guys excited about that is coming out soon? For me personally, definitely Borderlands 4 looks very fun. I like that open world aesthetic of it. I mean, I've played all the Borderlands, so I definitely think I'm going to start making content on that game soon. You know, maybe I'll just do some videos like, you know, kind of like before it comes out. Like maybe what's classes right for you, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. Try to get at least, you know, a foot in the ground a little bit there, because I think that'll be a fun game to play and do content on. But beyond that, obviously the new PoE 2 league soon. Hold on, sorry. What's the name of this map? This name is Backwash. It's definitely not bad. It's pretty good, honestly. Kind of reminds me of the Creek map a little bit, and just kind of the layout of it, the way it looks. But yeah, it's not bad at all. Yeah, Borderlands looks pretty fun. I can't wait for that. Is anything about the next PoE 2 update? I don't think they said pretty much like a date or anything about it, but it's gonna probably be dropping, or at least we're gonna get information on it in like August or so. So you can look forward to that. We're trying to hit down here. Arc Raiders? I forgot about Arc Raiders. Yeah, that game looks amazing too, man. I was sad I didn't get in the beta. That could be a fun game to play, like with you guys and stuff, like on stream. I don't exactly know how much content can be made for YouTube on it, but it definitely looks like a fun game to stream for sure. Would love a bigger endgame of Borderlands 4 so we can go full degen. Yeah, that's the one thing I feel like they've missed the mark on. Like, Wonderlands was very fun. I liked like a lot of stuff about it, the gunplay, the multi-classing system, but their endgame was atrocious. That was the worst endgame I think they've ever done. Borderlands 3 was good, but the drop rate on legendaries was horrible. If this was too, like, just too much, you got too much of it. It didn't feel valued at all. And then, you know, there's other issues about it, but Borderlands 4 looks definitely like they listen. They dropped, you know, the drop rates of legendaries are lowered. The open world system looks a lot better. Exploration looks like you're going to be rewarded for it now. The classes look pretty good. The build diversity looks a lot better. So, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that's looking good about the game. So, hopefully they actually did endgame correctly. And I think if they did endgame well, then we could be looking at a very fun game for this year. Shadow, what's up, Shadow Dragon? How you doing today, man? I don't know what we're doing. We're shooting walls. You guys ever just shoot walls? Yeah, gear should be impactful and not be too abundant. Yeah, exactly. Like in Borderlands 2, they gave it to you like they were like white rarity weapons. It was insane. Bum 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 ba da dum dum. We're gonna deconstruct you. You look absolutely atrociously bad. Come on, rarity, nice, and people increase monster damage. Okay, that's not fun, but we're gonna roll stacked on this map. I'm sorry, that's right. I need more paranoia. I want my rare monsters. There we go. I don't know why I like did it like that, but I did it like that. There we go. I can read Twitch chat and play without dying. Heck yeah, Shadow. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. We're working on a zoomy zoom like time boost speed version. We'll see if we can get our working. Just in the process of buying the items, and you know how the market is with people being AFK, man. We could do backwash again. Do we not have a better map though for it? There's like nothing on here now. Oh, you said you guys said Spooder Woods isn't bad. That's right, Spooder Woods. We're doing the Spooder Woods. I only have shock chance on my wand for ball lightning. Will I notice a big difference if I get crit damage bonus on it as well? Crit damage bonus we don't want. You only want crit chance. Obviously, critting on ball lightning does 0 DPS for us. We're just using it to apply shock and to apply critical weakness. To apply critical weakness, we need a crit. So that's why we need to have crit chance and increased chance of shock, and that's pretty much it. If you want to roll some DPS stuff on it, you can, because having higher damage will allow you to apply it easier, but it's not like 100% needed. Spiderwoods! We're doing Spiderwoods! The Spooters of the Woods! Stalking bracers, is that evasion? Yes, sir. T5 too. Juice. Yo, chill, bro. Chill. Don't be teleporting me into the. Oh, bet. Let's go back and kill these sea rares real quick, so we're not like back roll into it. Gotcha, sir. Crit chance as well will help. Yes, crit chance, increased chance of shock is pretty much the two things you want to have on your one. Like, you kind of need it on your one, at least in my testings, right? Okay, wait, can you stop teleporting me? I'm not playing Flicker Strike game. Well, that relic area, nice. Probably not gonna get anything good out of it, but still fun. So nice little fun gamba. There's the last guy. He's hiding on us. He didn't want to die.
Come on, man. What are you hiding?
Am I the only one for strong boxes? Like, I kind of wish you did not have to, what do you call pull currency out of your stash tabs to be able to actually reroll stuff and identify it. Like, kind of wish you just pulled out of your stash. Maybe some things it shouldn't, right? Like high value currency, but stuff like Exalted Orbs, you know, like Scroll of Wisdoms, like you should just be able to pull that out of your stash tab. I shouldn't have to carry a stack of them on me at all times to be able to like roll and identify strong boxes. I'm trying to head up because I don't think we did up here. Bum, bum. I'm stuck. Stuck. Okay, I think we're hitting the point of no return on the breach. Yeah. Not only too much we can do there. Set up here, kill this here, kill that. I think we're done with the map. Alright, we're on it. Oh, my game crashed, boys. What happened? Disconnected from server! Toxic. This is toxic. All right, that's decent. Rare monsters. What do we have here? Rare monsters. I mean, it's okay. Number of monster packs, golden pack size. It's not bad. What are you? Do we have another quantity? Quantity. Pack size? No. Quantity. Magic pack size. We can throw rarity on this too. Only bad to throw some paranoia in on here. So we have 45% increase of rare monsters as well as 24% increase of pack size. It's not bad. Okay. If anything, I think we roll this one. We can do Spooter Woods again. That's crazy, Max. Don't say that, bro, because I will go back in the map and search everything. Don't you say that. No, that factory has nothing on it. Do we have any more Spooderwoods? Spooderwoods ain't bad. Again, this is where that search function would be really handy right now. Be able to search maps and just highlight them, you know? There's Grotto, which wouldn't be bad. There's 2 Grottos, but we'd have to do Crypt into them. We could do it, I guess. It's not that big of a deal. Forge, Meyer. This is a good map. How stacked is it? Not really that stacked. What about up here? How stacked are you two? Pretty stacked, honestly. Okay. We'll do Crypt into this. We'll just do a random map real quick. Like this one. Let's get it. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Go up here and kill these guys. Head around. Do the mirror of the delirium as well. Fracturing orb, I'll take that. It's not bad. Could be better, but it's not bad. Alright, we'll head back, we'll clear this rare out, and then we'll head back and hit the breach. There we go. About what we were asking before, I don't think there's much releasing this summer. I know WoW is on Season 3 in August and Diablo Season 9 on July. Gotcha. Yeah, I know there's Arc Raiders, there's Borderlands, there's obviously a new season of PoE. There is some games coming this year, like Chrono Odyssey doesn't look that bad, but I don't know if it's going to release this year. I have a strong feeling they're going to delay it. What else do you have? I mean, there's obviously like a bunch of indie games and stuff. I don't think the new Witcher's coming out this year. I know there's this like Blood of the Dawnwalker game, I think, that looks interesting, but I don't even know if that's coming this year. But yeah, there's not like a whole lot. I think the big releases are Arc Raiders and Borderlands for this year. Like left, I should say. Big releases left. But I could be wrong, I guess. Are we gonna get through here in time, boys? I don't think we are. Fine. Yeah. Oh my god, how do we get all the way around here in time? Alright. Witcher 4 is your shit. Take way too many hours on Witcher 3. Yeah, I'm not too sure how I feel, because I thought like his daughter, whatever, couldn't be a Witcher. I didn't play Witcher 3. I thought like only males could be Witchers in like the lore, but maybe I'm like missing something. I'm not too sure. That's why I kind of got confused when they like announced his whatever daughter or whatever it is that is going to be the Witcher. I was like, thought in lore that couldn't happen. He doesn't have Elder Blood? Okay, so she can be a Witcher? I gotta complete these rituals. Not really human, to be honest, so yeah, I guess. Okay. I mean, as long as it makes sense, I'm down with it. I thought they just pulled a 180 and they're just like, oh yeah, by the way, like, you know, she's a Witcher now. Like, you know. That's why I kind of got confused. But I mean, as long as it makes sense and stuff, I'm down with it. Alright, we gotta go over here, kill this fairy, do that ritual, and then I think we're done with this map, at least. You're right, she's not supposed to be Witcher, feels too forced. I mean, like I said, as long as it makes sense in, like, the lore and stuff, I'm fine with it. I just feel like a lot of games nowadays are forcing, like, kind of, like, this weird, like, woke stuff, in a sense, right? For no reason. Like, as long as it makes sense, I don't care. I'm cool with it. But if it just completely makes zero sense to the lore, then that's when I'm kind of like, I don't know, it's weird, like, feels forced, you know? Alright, I can't kill this guy, I gotta let him possess. There we go. Atomic Heart 2, I didn't play the first one, honestly, so I'm not really too sure, man. Just indifferent, right? I don't really have anything to say about it. The first one looked cool, I just never got around to it. We good? We good? Okay, I think we're good. Alright, fantastic. Let's get out of here. Just because they can doesn't mean they should. They've wrapped up Gerald and Siri's story pretty well. I was hoping for a brand new storyline or something. I could see that, Max, yeah. I mean, we'll see what happens, right? But, yeah, I could see that. Oh, I forgot we gotta run this map twice. We'll have to see how they do it, though, you know what I'm saying, Max and stuff? Like, we'll have to see how they do it. As long as they make sense, and it makes sense to the lore, and they're just not randomly changing stuff that's been set in stone, then I'm cool with it. I would have liked to see a new storyline, though. I agree with you, Max. But, I don't know. We'll see what happens, I guess. That's it. It's crazy. Bum bum bum. Oh my god, we almost died there. I don't know what we ran into. I think it was the fireball mixed in with the attacks, mixed in with something else. But we took it like a champ. For the champ. Alright. Is that up here? I don't think we're getting too much off this breach, to be honest with you guys. I will take a look in 1 second. Let me just finish this map up. Head back up. Maybe we could get up here before, but I doubt it. We don't got nothing like no move speed or anything like that. Yeah, I don't think we're hitting this. Well, should we hit a little bit? We did a little bit. We did a little bit. The books were great for the Netflix series, was trash, but the Netflix series was trash. I hope they stay true to lore, like you said, and leave the woke shit out of it. I hope they do as well. I mean, to be honest with you, dude, they just literally decided to, like, heed all warnings, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, just throw everything out, all the criticism, and just do whatever they wanted on the TV show. Like, they had, what I think his name is Henry Cavill, I think is his name, right? Like, from what I've seen from him and what I heard is that he was trying to push for, like, the game and, like, be authentic to the character, but they wanted to make their own stuff. Which I don't understand why people think when they remake stuff, like live actions of books and or games or anything like that, that they can make it better, bro. Like, just stick to what the material has given you and what has, you know what I'm saying? Obviously, there's a reason why you're making the movie off the book or the game. Like, I don't know why people think they can make it better. It boggles my mind, dude. Yeah, that dude's dope from what I've seen, dude. I haven't heard anything bad about him. Alright, head back. Thing has to be here, right? I'm not bugging? Hello? Is that on the wall? Is it not on this side? It might not be on this side. It's on this side. We gotta go up. Hold on. Set up. Also, anything good? Nothing. Nice. The Witcher is directed by people who don't like the books, so it's never gonna follow the books. Yeah. Yep. Basically, you're right. He is a Warhammer 40k nerd fan, to which makes him even more likable. I mean, he's a video game nerd like us. It just happens to be jacked and ripped, and he's good at acting. They made it in Hollywood. That's literally it. Which is insane to think about. Alright, let's get out of here. Can you check the bows, please? Yeah, I got you. Sorry. Thank you for reminding me. If you guys ever send me anything like that and like it's like a map after and I don't look at it, then just let me know in chat again. All right, so which bow is better? Let's see. This is what, 4 additional arrows, basically? 5 additional arrows, actually. Okay. So obviously you don't have the additional arrows in here. Crit chance is a little bit less. Attack speed I don't really care about, to be honest with you. This is what, 1 to 3 to 2. I definitely would say the accuracy one is 10 times better. Even though the other one has like higher phys DPS, this has so much accuracy that the added physical is going to take over and it's going to be higher DPS, and then you have crit damage on top of that. So definitely the accuracy / crit damage bow is better. Bottom. Took all these rares over here. Thank you. The accuracy one is my buddy's, and he wanted to trade for mine. Yeah, the accuracy one's definitely better, at least in our case with accuracy stacking, unless you're not an Amazon. If you're not an Amazon, then the non-accuracy one would be better. Speed shrine, baby. Bum 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 ba bum. We gotta find this breach like now. All do we have? Oh, we have like literally a minute and a half. We're good. Look at that, we have 10 bubble too. Like, that Hunter's so good. Like our DPS 2 is over 200k, well 230k. Like, shoosh. Not a WoW fan. Never played it, to be honest with you. I never really got into MMOs until about like 8 or so years ago. My first one I ever played was Neverwinter on Xbox, which I think came out like 2013, 2014. So that's like the first one I actually played. So I wasn't really there for the nostalgia of WoW, and I don't really get the hype for it, to be honest with you. Bro, where's this enemy at? Dude, I hate these enemies that's camping the ground. Thank you. So yeah, I've just never tried it, to be honest with you. Oh, we gotta go this way. Yeah, okay. Well, I thought we were good with the speed run, but I guess not. I can't get out. This is kind of bad. There we go. Without a doubt, shoot the whole clip, you know. that it? Oh, I got another black insignia. We can try crafting for a double socket, I guess. It's not that bad.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
We're not picking that up then. There is no hype, to be honest. I return every other season to push high dungeon ratings, include the raids. Well, in my opinion, I don't really like the graphics of the game. I don't think the combat's that good, to be honest with you. So that's why I say, like, I think it's just a lot of nostalgia, low-key. I don't ever understand why people would play that over a lot of other MMOs. I also don't like how it's dungeon focused either. I like more open world sandbox games that I can do what I want. And I don't like how they kind of make gear obsolete in WoW every time a new like expansion comes out. At least we have the last thing we can do here. Boom, 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 boom. Literally done with the whole map except the breach, which is all the way down there. Like I said, I never tried it, so I could easily just, you know, be looking at videos and seeing the stuff that, like, you know, cherry picking at that point. I probably should try it and then say my opinion on it, to be honest with you. You feel me? So. Nothing. Nice. Alright, well, let's go here and then run down. Unless we can maybe checkpoint down there. Hey, checkpoint. Nice. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I haven't played it. I haven't gave it a fair shot, so it's, you know, it's not right of me to like say something bad about a game. You know what I'm saying? When I haven't played it, so take what I say with a grain of salt, right? My opinion holds no weight on that game, at least. Speed train? Speed train? No speed train.
That was almost a challenge. I'll not make the journey home like that.
Bum, 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 bada bum. So we can big brain play here. Is it already closing? I think it already closed. Dang. Couldn't big brain play it. What don't we need? What don't we need? Honestly, we do not need the staff. Why do I have a staff in my inventory? I just have to say, good luck finding a more toxic community than WoW. It's that bad, huh? Didn't know it's that bad. Was this already corrupted? Unfortunate, we didn't really get good rolls either on the corruption. Just gonna go straight into the thing. Boom, 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 boom. There we got another thing to do. Nice. But we will do that tomorrow. That's going to be the end of the stream for me today, guys. Thank you guys very much for all the follows today, vibing out on stream and all that stuff. Much appreciated, guys. Much love as always. And thank you guys for dropping subs on YouTube and Twitch. We do have a 100 sub goal that we're trying to hit. If we hit it, we're going to be doing a pretty big giveaway. Probably going to be like a Steam gift card. So if you guys want to obviously join that and stuff, make sure you subscribe to the Twitch channel and stuff. But yeah, again, thank you guys very much for the follows and vibing out with me today. We will be live again tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If anything changes, I'll let you guys know and keep you updated in the Discord. Obviously, the Discord is the best place to get in touch with me if you need more help or any questions about the build or anything like that. And you can find that by doing !Discord in chat. But yes, again, thank you guys for the support. It's always appreciated, and I hope to see you guys back here with us tomorrow. Much appreciated, guys. Have a good one and have a great rest of your day. Peace out, everybody.